Check, check, mic check. 1, 2, 3, mic check. Audio is coming? Good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Check, check. Audio check. $37, $38 for 1 after 6. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, mic check. Mic check. Hello, hello. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, mic check. Mic check. So 6.1 overs, 39 for 1. It's Arun into his 4th over now. He's bowling good. Got 1 wicket already. West Warriors are 40 for 1. Sunny Singh. He has looked good so far. 29 of just 19 deliveries. .3 the run rate at the moment. So they've had a good start here, making use of the power play. You always need a good start in a power play to put up a good total on the board. Make sure you have wickets in hand. They have just lost 1 early wicket. Ozair is the new batter. Shout for an LBW. No, says the umpire. It's Ozair Nana batting on 4 of 13 deliveries, and Sunny Singh 29 of 19 deliveries, 2 boundaries and 1 6 for him. 152 the strike rate. And the partnership is 18 of 24 deliveries. So Arun is bowling from the Macy Ranch end. And in comes Arun. And looking to drive this one away. Can see Arun putting in all the effort. So we are live here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium in PLN, Texas. And this is the West Warriors versus West Lions. This is your commentator Rahul. The Masters over 50 Nationals tournament that's going on. This is the 3rd day today. We have another game tomorrow. Then we will have a rest day and we'll have the finals on Friday. It's 40 for 1 at the moment as in comes Arun. Playing cautiously at the moment, Ozair. So that's the end of the 7th over. 7 overs have been bowled and West Warriors are 40 for 1, and we'll be right back. Start of the 8th over, the keeper standing up to the stumps. That's wide outside the line of the off stump. He'll have to re-bowl this one. Starts off with a wide in this over. Looking to heave that one away on the leg side. Hitting the inside bottom part of the bat. Straight towards the fielder at mid-wicket, no run there. Mohammad Hamza, he's into his 4th over now, giving away 24 runs. Slightly on the expensive side. A slip in place, 6 fielders on the offside. Just opening the face of the bat at the last moment, but not that fine as much as he wanted it to. There's a fielder there at short third, backward point. One slip in place. There's a fielder at extra covers and a long off on the offside. A mid-wicket long on the leg. So just 2 fielders on the leg side. There's another one on the offside at deep extra covers. We'll come back for the second run. We find the gap on the leg side between long on and mid-wicket. You can score easily here. So 3 runs coming off this over, 3 more balls to go. And Sunny Singh is playing his shots. This time a good delivery. Much fuller. And Sunny Singh on 31 now. We are just in the 8th over. The first power play that's going on, 15 overs of power play divided into 3. So first 15 you can have 3 outside, second from 16 to 30 you can have 4, and in the last 15 you can have 5 outside. Takes a single here, Sunny Singh. Gets Ozair on strike. Daniel Meredith, the umpire, standing at the non-striker's end. Looking to drive this one through covers, but straight to the fielder. So dot ball to finish off this over. Just 4 coming off it. 8 overs gone. West Warriors are 44 for 1, and we'll be right back. So Arun to continue, and he goes big on the offside. What a beautiful shot this. And there we see umpire raise both his hands. That's gone all the way for 6. Excellent shot this from Sunny Singh. His second 6 of the day. This was pitched up outside the off stump. He's clearing his front leg and goes over the top and all the way for 6. It's a good start to the over. And he's looking in great touch out there. As in comes Arun. This time much fuller. Attacking the stumps. Hit straight back to the bowler. So that 6 brings up the 50. As in comes Arun. This time goes down the ground. There is long on. He'll only take a single. Not to forget, Sunny Singh was dropped right on the first delivery that he faced today. And he's making them pay. 39 now of 27 deliveries. The fielders coming in for Ozair. Ozair is being watchful at the moment. As in comes Arun. Good looking drive on the offside. Fielder giving it a chase. Will come back for 2. Found the gap between point and covers. Moves on to 6 now. Ozair. The current run rate is 6 at the moment. 6.1. It will take them to 275. 275 on this surface is a very good total. As in comes Arun. It's straight back towards the fielder at mid-off. Expensive over this one. 9 coming off it. 1/6 in that. Sunny Singh is looking solid. 2/6. 2 6s, 2 4s for him. There's a fine leg now. Just one man back on the boundary. Rest everyone's inside. As in comes Arun. Looking to flick that one away straight to the fielder. So dot ball to finish this over. 9 overs have been bowled. West Warriors are 53 for 1. And we'll be right back. So 53 for 1 after 9. And what a shot this. Goes over the top. And has he taken it? Yes, he has. A beautiful catch. It looked like it will go all the way. But a catch taken by the fielder. Deep extra covers. Beautiful catch this. It was going above him. Excellent catch taken that. That catch sees the end of Sunny Singh. He was looking really dangerous out there. He was dropped on 0. He made them pay. Moves on to 39. Looking for another 6. And the field placement was really good. Beautiful catch taken. So 53 for 2. And Mohammad Hamza, He provides them with the breakthrough. The dangerous Sunny Singh has to go back. Jamal, the catcher, back on the boundary. He timed this one really well. Just not the elevation. So that's the second wicket down. Sunny Singh departs after a blazing knock early on. Gone for 39, 2 sixes, 2 fours in that knock. West Warriors are 53 for 2 and we'll be right back. So first wicket for Mohammad Hamza. And Mohammad Majid is the new batter out there, coming into bat at number 4. Now they'll have to build a partnership here. The dangerous looking Sunny Singh has gone. Uzair Nair is out there for quite a while now, has faced 20 deliveries. Played some good looking drives but hasn't got a boundary yet. Straight down the ground but just towards the fielder at mid-off. So Mohammad Majid has 17 matches in the stats, as we can see. 627 runs from just 17. Let's look at the average there, 62. So good over this for the West Lions. A wicket and no runs of it so far. As in comes Mohammad Hamza. And this is a good field setup, attacking field setup. So nobody outside the 30 yards. Everyone's in. Just want to stop the flow of runs. Not let the new batter easily get away with the singles. Increase the dot balls. Pile up the pressure on the batters. Make them play the shots. Full toss delivery. Straight to the field at mid-on. Missed out on this one here. Mohammad Majid. So chance of a wicket maiden here. One more ball to go in this over. As in comes Mohammad Hamza. And there we see the attacking field setup. It's a wicket maiden, so good over this. 10 overs gone. The West Warriors are 53 for 2. And we'll be right back. 53 for 2. 10 overs have gone. The two openers are back in the hut. They were looking dangerous early on, especially Sunny Singh. And that's good line and length outside the off stump in the good length region. So straight 6 over spell for Arun. Long spell here, not easy with the heat. Starts off with a dot ball here as in comes for his second delivery. Excellent delivery that. Attacking the stumps. Not much shape on the ball at the moment. In comes Arun. Again, that's a good delivery. Slight hint of in-swinger. Not much shape though, just a hint of it. So 3 dot balls here. As in comes Arun. This time a full toss on the pads, flicked and takes a single. Good running between the wickets. Placed it wide of the fielder at mid-on. Moves on to 7 now. Ozair. Bowling from the Macy Ranch end here. Still we can see everybody's inside except for the fielder at fine leg. Was there an edge there? Yes, there was. Bowler not happy with that and they will come back for the second. So 3 runs of this over, 2 more balls to go, and looks like the batter has kicked the stumps, or the bowler has kicked the stumps, yes, during this run up. That's what the umpire is signaling, it's a no ball. So if bowler knocks off the bails during his run up, it's a no ball, so that will be a free hit here. A welcome free hit for Mohammad Majid, still new out there and gets to face a free hit. So free hit delivery. Not able to get much out of it. Leg by signal there by the umpire. Still waiting out on the scorecard here. Yes, there we see it's the updated scorecard. So last ball of the over. Defends it back towards mid-on. So 11 overs gone. West Warriors are 57 for 2 and we'll be right back. So long spell here from Mohammad Hamza as well. He's into his 6th over. That's left alone outside the off stump. Mohammad Majid. You've seen he's an good average here in 60s from whatever stats we have. So he's the batter they would be looking forward to. Watch out here, West Warriors. Batting on 2 now of 8 deliveries. As in comes Hamza, that's looking to drive this one away, but good attacking field set again. Much of the field on the offside. 3 fielders there on the leg side, square leg, mid wicket and a mid on. Rest all on the offside inside the ring. We can see slip is still in place. And he's bowling well to his field outside the off stump. In comes Hamza coming down the track, but won't get any run there. So they managed to stop the flow of runs after Sunny Singh's wicket. The run rate has now gone down below 5. He started off really well here. Both the openers were looking to play their shots. Rocky Singh gone for 4. Again looking to drive this one away. It's not able to middle the ball at the moment. 4 dot balls. So last 11 deliveries that he's bowled, he hasn't given away any run. As in comes Mohammad Hamza. There we see again, he's looking to place this one through the gap in the covers region. Just not middling the ball at the moment. Still needs to get used to the surface out there. So he has a chance of delivering back-to-back maidens here, Mohammad Hamza. So last ball of the over, as in comes Hamza. This is a good looking drive, but straight to the fielder. It covers. So dot ball to finish off this over. Another maiden here for Mohammad Hamza. 12 overs have been bowled. West Warriors are 57 for 2. And we'll be right back after a short drinks break. So we are back after the first drinks break. 12 overs have been bowled. West Warriors are 57 for 2. And Mohammad Majid on 2 of 13 deliveries and Ozair Nana on 7 of 24. And we see a change in bowling now. Spinner introduced into the attack from the Macy Ranch end. Vinay the bowler. Vinay Kulkarni. Coming right arm over the wicket. And just a correction there, he's not a spinner, he's a medium pacer. And so it's a good delivery to start off with. Look, appeal. Ball probably sliding down the leg side. And must have been some bat as well. So on the first delivery, he got some inside edge. Otherwise, it would have been a close shout. So good start here from Vinay. Attacking the stumps. Bowling in the good length region. As in comes Vinay. Okay, and there we see a good delivery. Not able to put these ones away at the moment. Both the batters, they need to take the singles, rotate the strike. Not let too much dot balls pile up. The run rate has gone down to 4.5 now. Now the fielder deep backward square leg has come inside. And as he comes in, we can see the ball has gone in the direction where he was earlier. So they will come back for the second run. So the batsman well aware of that. He saw the fielder move in and placed it wide of him. Couple of runs to him. Moves on to 9 now, Ozair. He's trying to attack the middle and leg stump here, Vinay. As he's coming in for the 5th delivery. This time just tap down towards square leg for a single. The fielder has gone back towards deep backward square leg. Moves into double digits here, Ozair. So one more ball to go in this over. 3 runs of it so far. Decent over. The partnership is 7 at the moment of 22 deliveries. So dot ball to finish off this over. 13 overs have been bowled. West Warriors are 60 for 2 and we'll be right back. So 60 for 2 after 13. It's a good drive through the offside. But the fielders, they will keep it down to 2. So he's looking good out there, Jose Nana. He's managing to find the gaps. Mohammad Hamza into his 7th over now. A very long spell for him. And he's looking good out there. 2 back-to-back maidens. Now he has conceded the first runs after quite a while. The keeper standing up to the stumps. In comes Hamza. And that's excellent cricket here. Playing it with soft hands. Takes the quick single. That's what they need at the moment. Just keep knocking the ball here and there. And take those singles, doubles. Build a partnership. The boundaries will come later on. So Mohammad Majid. This is a packed offside field. He doesn't have anybody outside the ring. Everyone's inside to save the single. 3 runs coming in this over. As in comes Mohammad Hamza. This is short delivery outside the off stump, cut away. And that's the boundary. Yes, it's gone all the way for 4. So that's the first boundary for Mohammad Majid. Moves on to 6 with that boundary. There we see they have shown some intent here to score runs. That's what the team needs. 2 openers back in the hut. Number 3, number 4 batsmen. They need a partnership here. And they are doing exactly that for the team. The run rate has now gone up to 4.9. Slightly expensive this over. 7 coming off it. 2 more balls to go. As in comes Mohammad Hamza. This time just flicked it towards square leg. It's a good field setup this. The strike rate is 35 for Mohammad Majid and 41 for Ozair. Playing cautiously here, both the batters. 1 boundary for Majid. The last ball of the over, again a good looking drive but straight to the fielder. So 14 overs gone. West Warriors are 67 for 2 and we'll be right back. So it's Vinay Kulkarni into his second over now. Starts off with a single of by leg buys. Daniel Meredith and Bhaskar Bandopadhyay are the 2 umpires officiating this game. We've seen these umpires in the Masters pretty often. Experienced umpires, both of them. 15 now, this partnership of 31 deliveries, and Vinay is bowling good, attacking the stumps. That's a good forward defense. A long stride forward by Majid. Still a long way to go from here. 30 more overs to be bowled after this one. This is the last over of the first power play. He's looking to walk down the track to disturb the rhythm of the bowler. But Vinay, he's sticking well to his line. Bowling on around the Midland leg stump. Looking for a chance of a leg before. Good bowling here by Vinay. Just one run given away in this over. One more ball to go. 4 dot balls. So Majid on 6 of 22 deliveries. This is the last ball of the first power play. You can see some clouds hovering over. That's a pull shot towards mid-wicket region, and the ball will go all the way, it seems like, and stops just some inches from the boundary. And they come back for the third run. Excellent running between the wickets. Shouts for the run out. But excellent running. They come back for the third run here. So 15 overs have been bowled. 4 runs coming of this over. West Warriors are 71 for 2, and we'll be right back. So new bowler here. Sajid into the attack. Spinner being brought in. Sajid Fernando coming in from the PL end, and finally a long spell comes to an end for Mohammad Hamza. And he's looking good out there, Mohammad Majid. Defending the balls pretty well at the moment. In comes Sajid, right arm over there. We see again. Can see the ball pretty well. Middling the balls. It's a little shaky early on at the start of his innings. Still getting used to the conditions. There we see again a good leave outside the off stump. Being cautious out there. Has already hit one boundary towards third man region. This was a good delivery, but he played it well in the end. Sajid Fernando rushing into his over. One more ball to go. The run rate now once again below 4.5. In comes Sajid for the last delivery. It's a good forward defense and a maiden to start off with here for Sajid. 16 overs gone. West Warriors are 71 for 2, and we'll be right back. So Vinay Kulkarni to continue into his third over. Given away just 6 runs, and it was a very quick over, the last one from Sajid. Almost finished his over in a minute and a half. Now Vinay from the Macy Ranch end. Again, not able to find the gap. The first power play has been completed. They can have 4 outside, but good thinking here by the captain. Just one man outside the ring, standing at fine leg. As in comes Vinay. There we see again, not middling the ball. Not much pace on the ball there for Vinay. So needs good timing and placement to put this one away. He's bowling in the right outside the off stump channel, pitching it in the good length. This time it was much fuller. Oh, that was a good throw there by wicketkeeper. Very quick. There's an appeal. No, says the umpire. So wide delivery down the leg side, and very good thinking by keeper. Good presence of mind shown. Ozair had gone outside of his crease. Sanjeeva, the keeper. As in comes Vinay. This time we will get that single. Placed it wide of the field at point. Much shorter this delivery, so was able to cut this one away. Still a good over though. Just 2 runs given off it. This time flicked off his pads towards deep backward square leg. We'll take that single. So anything about 200 is a very good total. We have seen yesterday as well. 228 was put up on the board. The match went down to the wire. Not yesterday, a couple of days before. The match went down to the wire. What a last wicket partnership it was. Almost 65 runs of just 35 deliveries. They needed 2 off 2. But he got LBW on the last ball. On the second last ball. So the wicket is really good. It holds up in the second innings. So anything about 200 and we'll be in for a good contest here. Last ball of the over coming up. An excellent fielding effort. Not able to stop the ball, and ball's gone all the way. He put in the long dive there at extra covers. Good cover drive. And second boundary for Ozair. First boundary for Ozair there, correction. So good cover drive to finish off this over. 7 coming off it. 17 overs gone. West Warriors are 78 for 2. And we'll be right back. So Sajid into his second over started off with a maiden. 7 runs coming from that last over and a beautiful cover drive from Jose Nana. As Sajid will continue from the PL end. This time there's a sweeper back there. Will be a single. The field has opened up a bit now. You can see 4 fielders outside the ring. Deep mid wicket, long on, long off and a sweeper. That's what the boundary has done. Opened up the field. He had a shy at the stumps. Ozair was just casually walking back into the crease. (18 of 38 deliveries). This time, quick single taken. There is a direct hit. And umpire raises his finger. Run out. Not needed at this stage. The partnership was building. And an excellent direct hit. We have seen the fielding has been really good today. And it's Mohammad Majid. He has to depart for 11. He was looking good out there. Was looking well set. The umpire, he raised his finger. Direct hit. And Mohammad Majid departs for 11. 1 boundary for him. It's 79 for 3, the West Warriors. And we'll be right back. So 79 for 3. We've just witnessed a run out here. And it's Rajendra Badadare, the new batter out there. As in comes Sajid. Rajendra, he will face, he's taking strike at the moment as the run out happened at the striker's end. The batsmen had crossed each other. This time slower through the air, but much flatter. Sajid isn't giving much flight to the ball, as we have seen many Off spinners tend to flight it on this wicket. And again looking for the quick single. This time take it comfortably. So that's the end of the over. There's 2 runs coming off it. 18 overs gone. It's 80 for 3. And we'll be right back. So they'll need to start fresh here. New partnership needed. Previous one was looking good. They were looking comfortably set out there, although they were not getting the boundaries easily. But they were middling the ball pretty well. So 80 for 3 after 18. 4.4 the run rate. It will take them to 200 as Vinay to continue. And a short delivery outside the off stump. Not able to find the gap. Would have raced away towards the boundary had he found the gap. Now they have again stuck to the attacking field. Just one man back on the wing towards deep backward square leg. The rest everyone's inside and a slip in place. As in comes Vinay. He's bowling around the 5th and 6th stump region. He just has 3 fielders on the leg side. So bowling well according to the field. And misses up his run up. Correction there. Dot ball. So 3 dot balls in a row. Again looking for the quick single. The fielding has been really good today from the West Lions. What a catch. It was taken to get rid of Sunny Singh on the deep extra cover boundary. They put down one early on when he was on 0. But later on it's been really good. Straight to the fielder at covers. It was a good looking drive from Rajendra. So 5 dot balls. So dot balls, they are coming in plenty here. Short delivery goes above the infield and that's gone for 4. That's a good shot. Very quick to read the length and put away over the square leg boundary. So boundary to finish off this over. 19 gone. West Warriors are 84 for 3 and we'll be right back. So Sajid to continue 2 overs, given away just 2 runs. This time he has flicked it towards the square leg region. Single taken. So really good boundary to finish off the last over. 5 dot balls were bowled. Decided to take the charge on the bowler. And rewarded with a boundary. The projected score still is 200. They would want at least 220, 230. Now sweepers back there on the boundary, on the offside, and a deep mid wicket. Those are the two fielders outside the ring. And this time he's cut and cut well. So we'll come back for the second run. The throw's coming in, but he's well inside the crease. It was wayward throw. So good running between the wickets here. It's what they need to put the pressure on the fielders. Not give away too many dot balls. Just keep rotating the strike. And he moves away, wasn't ready. It's a dead ball signaled there by the umpire. As in comes Sajid. It's a good delivery there. Closing his face of the bat. Got a leading edge. Still not ready here. Daniel Merritt, the umpire. Very experienced umpire. Again a good delivery, attacking the stumps. But Rajendra watching the ball till the last moment. Playing it with the turn. This time much fuller. Oh, now we see there was a chance of a run out. He's not able to collect the ball. And mess this one up. It would have been the fourth wicket. So they need good communication here. They've already had one run out. And this would have been another set batsman walking back to the pavilion. So 88 for 3. One more ball to go on this over. 4 runs of it so far. Now long off goes back. Not able to get this one away. Dot ball to finish off this over. 20 overs have been bowled. And West Warriors are 88 for 3. We'll be right back. So we see a change in bowling here from the Macy Ranch end. It's Ajay Garyali coming into the attack. So Vinay Kulkarni has been replaced by Ajay Garyali. Another right-handed medium pacer, fast bowler. We'll see. In comes Ajay. Not much pace on that delivery. Again a packed offside field. They are sticking to the plan right from the start. The field hasn't been spread out yet. New batter just faced 14 deliveries, batting on 8. This time leaves alone outside the off stump. So 2 dot balls to start the over for Ajay. And he will get the single on this one. The square leg is back towards deep backward square leg. Just knock the ball towards umpire. It will be an easy single for you, square leg umpire. And sticking to the same field for Ozir. So good captaincy here. And he has gone towards the field at deep square leg, deep backward square leg. He was set up right there. And the ball went one bounce to him. So this is good captaincy here. The field has been set really well and the bowler is bowling well to his field. There's just one man outside the ring and the ball went towards him. Just looking to push this ball away. And the fielder at deep backward square, like he's standing around the 45 yards region. He's not standing at the boundary. So last ball of the over coming up. And finishes off with the dot ball. Good over for Ajay. West Warriors a 90 for 3 after 21. We'll be right back. So Sajid to continue. He has looked good so far. And that's been the story today. Defending the ball outside the off stump, but the field is in, so not getting the single easily. There again we see similar. We've got a sweeper back. Still got 3 fielders on the offside inside the ring, and the 4th one is a slip fielder. Again there we see. This is what frustrates a batter. Trying to push the balls away for a single but not able to find the gap. The patience is the key here. 45 deliveries. He's been out there now batting on 20. Again, not able to get off strike. 4 dot balls for Sajid. The economy rate is really good for him. 1.6. The bowling has been tight from the spinner. This time mid-on is slight towards us, back towards the 30 yards circle. So we'll take the single. So another quick over here from Sajid. Just 1 run coming off it. 22 overs have been bowled. West Warriors are 90 for 3 and we'll be right back. So Ajay into his second over now. This was a good delivery, right on trot. Tried to flick this one away there, Rozier. Bit risky here, playing across the line. Would get the LBW into question if he misses it. There we see, just as about talking about it. No, says the umpire. Needs to play with the straight bat. He's attacking the stumps, Ajay. There again we see, but this time he gets the connection and rewarded with a boundary. That's what he was trying to do on the first couple of deliveries. It's risky, but if you take the risk, you will be rewarded. So second boundary here for Jose Nana. Moves on to 25 now. This was a good shot on the leg side. Now we see a fielder going back at deep mid wicket. That's what a boundary does. Opens up the field for you now. You can easily take those singles. Bhaskar Bandopadhyay, the other umpire. In comes Ajay. This time hit towards mid-on for a single. Sensible thinking. Boundary followed by a single, just gets off the mark. So good over this, 5 coming off it, 2 more balls to go as in comes Ajay. Will be another dot ball here. Rajendra has hit one good boundary. It was a short delivery and he very quickly latched onto the back foot and pulled over the mid wicket for a boundary. Now batting on 9. Cut away, but straight to the fielder. So 23 overs gone. West Warriors a 96 for 3, and we'll be right back. So welcome back after the drinks break. 23 overs have been bowled. West Warriors are 96 for 3. It's Sajid Fernando to continue, and we have Mr. Sandeep with us from the West Warriors. So 96 for 3. Well placed. What you're thinking about the scores, Mr. Sandeep?
Yeah, I think this is a good score, at least at this stage in the game. Perhaps a little bit slower going, particularly in the second session. But I think this is a good score. They've got the wickets in hand, and I think they'll try and pick up a little bit here, perhaps in this session.
Yes, absolutely. We have seen if team gets around 200 in the first innings. It's a really good total on this surface. Last match that happened on Moosa Cricket Stadium a couple of days ago, they put up 228, and the match went down to the wire. Like they required 2 of 2. Last wicket partnership was really good. So the wicket holds up in the second innings. Single taken down the ground. Ozair is looking really good out there.
So since you've seen a couple of games here, this is my first game here at this ground and this pitch. What do you think is a good first innings target?
Yes, so the couple of games that happened here, both were about 200. And in both the cases, the team batting first won the game. So if you put anything about 200, 220, let's say, this is a good total in the first innings to put up. The first game that happened here, although it was a pretty comfortable win for the team batting first. The second game, it went down to the wire. They required 2 runs of the 2 balls. And they had a good last wicket partnership of 60-65 runs in just 30 to 35 balls. It was a hard break for the last batting pair. They batted really well, but at the moment they are going really well. We are almost at the halfway stage of the first innings, and still 21 more overs to go after this. And if they manage to get 120-30 more runs, they have the wickets in hand for that. And with the good bowling lineup West Warriors have, it will be a good match to see in the second innings.
Yeah, I think this will be a good matchup. Warriors have scored 225 plus runs in both of the previous 2 games that they've played. But I think this is a formidable opponent here. There's somewhat of a silent rivalry, if you will, between these 2 teams. They're both from California, Southern California, and one from Northern California. And so there's certainly a rivalry game. So I think I would just say that weather's probably going to have less of an impact on this one, and the emotions and is probably going to have a better impact on this game. And I think they'll come through, or at least they'll try their best to come through, no matter what the target is.
Yes, rightly said. As you were talking about the rivalry, both the teams from West, both the teams have played 2 games in this over 50 nationals, and both the teams have won their 2 games. So definitely this is a good matchup. And you being from California, how difficult has it been for you to get used to the Texas heat? 45, you have to be out there for 45 overs in the first, and so 90 overs you be for. So yes, I'll be back after this ball. So dot ball to start off with. So you have to be out there fielding 45 overs and as well do some batting. And in this heat, that usually goes above 100. How do you get used to it?
Yeah, this area here, we played the previous 2 games at the Prairie View, and yesterday was fairly mild in Prairie View. In fact, I was looking at the weather earlier this morning, and it was showing some 60+% humidity with 95% or 95 degrees. So I think this is going to be tougher challenge than certainly yesterday. The day before that was similar to sort of what we're seeing today, even at Prairie View. So I think and we had, Ozair scored 100 in that game and was cramping, obviously, after having scored so much runs. And I think something similar is what we're probably going to see today. Lots of cramping, so the players are going to have to keep themselves hydrated pretty well.
It's absolutely right. They need to hydrate themselves regularly. But kudos to the fitness to everyone here. Everyone's over the age of 50 and they're out there in the heat. It's Texas heat, as we all know. And he's put this one away in the gap. will come back for the second. So Uzair is looking well set out there.
Yeah, Uzair's been a fantastic player throughout the years here in the U.S. He's played most of his cricket in the U.S., has scored many hundreds against us, with us, including 2 days ago. So yeah, he's looking himself here again.
It's your first time playing here at Moosa Cricket Stadium in this tournament. So your thoughts on the stadium, the facilities available here?
Oh, this is absolutely incredible. I'm loving this. The tournament is really well organized. I was just making that comment earlier to others. The the water breaks, the drinks provided really well. The rollers are coming in on time. So all the facility staff has done an incredible job, along with the executives that have planned all of this. So incredible facility. This pitch looks really good. Even after, I think, 2 days of playing here, it looks really, really good. So I think I'm very impressed with the facilities and the staff.
It's rightly said. The wicket is really good here. The new curator, O'Shane, he has done a good job on this. The wicket really holds up for the full 90 overs. This is wide down the offside. So 5 runs from this over so far.
Yeah, so I wonder if that's a little bit of the fatigue showing up in the bowlers.
Yes, absolutely. He's into his third over now. At the start, we saw Mohammad Hamza. He bowled a long spell. 7 overs back to back for him. It's a dot ball to finish off the over. 25 overs have been bowled. West Warriors 102 for 3. And as they call the Masters, second inning for you, second opportunity. So the tournaments are increasing. We have seen the over 40s, over 50s, and now the over 60s are also coming up. It's not yet confirmed. But how good is this opportunity for you guys?
Oh, this is a great opportunity. I had actually given up on cricket, and I was glad to receive a call from Sonny a few weeks ago. I had to get myself in shape, of course, in the last 5 or so weeks, but I worked hard and got myself in shape. Maybe still need to practice a little more, but this is a good start. I think. I wonder if it makes sense to have a 55 beyond. At 50, a 55 and a 60-year group breakdowns. And I think that may make more sense. But hey, we'll give it a shot and see how this goes, and hopefully I'll be playing until 60.
That's absolutely right. They've got the over 60s, so hopefully after 60 as well. Sajid has been really economical today. He's given away 9 runs into his 6th over now.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed with the batsmen in that, they've sort of looked to dead bat a lot of these balls from Fernando. I think, they should just perhaps look to push a little bit, open the bat face, try and see if they can get it a little finer between the gaps, rather than just pushing it gently.
It's absolutely right. They need to find the gaps. We have seen they're looking to score on the offside, but the ball's going straight towards the fielders. This time a quick single taken.
There you go. That's what I was talking about. It's just to kind of open the bat face a little bit, play it a little bit finer, as opposed to square of the wicket, or pushing it in front. But the LA side has done really well here in terms of their field set, and they're bowling really well to that field. So the batsmen are going to have to get a little bit innovative themselves.
It's absolutely right. They need to keep rotating the strike. Otherwise, the dot ball pressure piles up on you. The batsman, after facing too many dot balls, gets frustrated, tries to do something silly, tries to play the big shot and gets out. They need to keep rotating the strike here. The partnership is slowly building up. Rajendra batting on 9 at the moment. He's been on 9 for quite a while now.
Yeah, these are both very good batsmen, and I think in the past they've done really well rotating strike. But I wonder if the heat is getting to them, or I think more than that, it's probably the field set. I think the Lions are doing a great job of setting the field and bowling to that field.
Yes, rightly said. There again, not able to find the gap. So
Yeah.
dot ball to finish off this over.
Excellent over. That's very good.
104 for 3. 26 overs have been bowled.
Just a single off that over. Rahul, give us a sense of your background. How did you end up here?
Yeah, so it's Dr. Nikhil who got me into this. First, I did some I used to do some commentary with the Asia Cup that's happening around in Houston. So in that they have teams from India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, and Bangladesh. And in this edition, I think they've got Afghanistan as well. So I did, and this time he's gone over the top towards mid on, or over mid on towards long on. So welcome boundary here. That will help break the shackles. Boundary to start off this over. Excellent shot that from Ozair. And coming back to your question, so I used to do some commentary in that, and later on I started doing it with Masters during October, and from there I've done some commentary this time in minor league as well. So it's because of Dr. Nikhil's help I've got into this.
And where did you learn all your cricket?
So cricket, I was learned it back in India right itself. I used to go coaching and went to 3-4 different coaches and have played at club level. So cricket was always very important at my childhood stage. Used to play regularly, and once I came here, I didn't leave cricket. I played some games in the Houston Cricket League as well. I also do umpiring regularly on weekends. So I've always been stuck to cricket.
Very nice, fantastic. There's another nicely glided couple of runs there for Ozair. Doing a great job in this over now. The bowler's under pressure for this over anyway.
It's a good start to this over. Already 6 runs of it. His third boundary. As you mentioned, I haven't checked the scoreboard. He scored 100, and he has an opportunity here to put on a second 100 here in the tournament. This time outside edge.
Lucky there, perhaps. It'd be too harsh to say that was a drop catch, though. I think there was a large deflection.
That's absolutely right. You need some luck going your way sometimes. The way he's batting out there, he certainly needs that. He's looking really good. Batting on 41 now, moves into 40s really quickly. 10 runs from this over, and so now he's starting to score some runs. 2 boundaries in this over, although coming off the outside edge, but he will take it.
Yeah, very good over for the Warriors. This.
The way with these two are going, if they put on a partnership for at least the next 10 overs, you might get to see a score somewhere close to 250. Who knows? So
yeah,
there
a fumble there, resulting in a quick single.
He's absolutely right. Good thinking here. Has already got 10 runs in this over. Sensibly placed it in the gap and very quick to take that single. Saw the fielder fumbling.
So now I wonder if the Lions are making a bit of a mistake here. I think they had the field up on the offside, and they've pushed it back a little bit. And you can see the batsmen are able to take this single there, even if the ball is hit straight to the fielders. And I wonder if they should have stuck with that strategy of sort of the aggressive strategy of keeping the fielders in and not give up the singles.
Yes, you said it absolutely right. As we saw this a while ago as well, they were stuck to the attacking field, but the boundary that he hit must have made them open up the field. So a while ago, when the second wicket fell, it was pretty similar situation, and they opened up the field at that moment. The singles were coming, but later on they stuck to the attacking field, stopped the singles, and now again 2 boundaries in this over have made them open up the field slightly.
Yeah, that's interesting how the mindset works, right? A couple of boundaries here and there, and field starts to open up a little bit. And I think maybe that's what the batsman ought to look for. And perhaps the fielding side should be looking to sort of not worry about those boundaries and continue with the aggressive field. Let the batsman hit the ball over the head and maybe in the process give up their wicket.
It's absolutely right. There we see again, there was no deep mid wicket early on for Sajid. Now they put one back there. Rajendra is now into his double digits. This time cut away. Will only get a single.
Yeah, this fielder's got a nice arm. I think he's got a run out earlier in the innings.
Yes, that was a really good run out. The fielding has been really good today from West Lions, apart from the dropped catch early on. Sunny Singh was dropped on 0. He made them pay. Went off to a good flying start, 39 of just 29 deliveries. Sometimes you need this kind of aggression in the power play. Sajid to continue. And ball again going in the similar region towards third man. Will come back for the second run. Good running between the wickets. Not easy in this heat.
Yeah, this is good running. This ball pretty much went to the same place, same location, and same distance, but they were able to run 2 this time.
Yes, it shows the fitness levels. He's running out there. From 44 runs that he has scored, only 16 have come in boundaries. Rest all have come in running between the wickets. They have still got 5 inside the ring on the offside. Again,
And there's that quick single we were talking about. I think the field has been pushed back just ever so slightly, and that's opened up an opportunity for a quick single for the batting side.
yeah, they certainly needed this. There were many dot balls coming in the last 3-4 overs. The last couple of overs has been good for the West Warriors. Got some boundaries now. 4 runs of this over so far. It's a good forward defense. A long stride forward. Just 5 runs short of his half century here, Ozair. Still a long way to go. He has a chance to put up his second century of the tournament. This time straight to the fielder. So dot ball to finish off this over. 4 coming off it. 28 have been bowled and West Warriors 120 for 3.
Sajid's bowling really well, just going 2 runs and over. So that's a fantastic spell of bowling there so far. And I think at some point the West Warriors are going to have to decide on who they want, which bowler they want to take on, and perhaps accelerate the run rate here. I think they're doing well in terms of number of wickets they've got in hand. They've got about 17 more overs to go at this point, with 7 wickets in hand, and so I think they'll start to look to accelerate here in a little bit.
Yes, rightly said. I think Ozair will look to accelerate after completing his half century. It has been an excellent knock from him. 45 of 70 deliveries. Came into bat early on in his innings. Lost an early wicket. Came in just in the 3rd over. Did the anchoring job early on. Sunny Singh was taking the ballers apart. Bowling has been tight so far. have given away just 7 wides.
We're seeing the bowling change here with Mike. Are you familiar with Mike's bowling?
No, not really. We'll get to see what he bowls. So Mike Riley brought into the attack from the Macy Ranch end, and he replaces Ajay. Ajay give away 12 runs in the last over. Starts off with a dot ball here. So the current run rate, it will take them to 193. They would certainly want much more than that. They have the wickets in hand. This is a good looking partnership now. 41 already of 63 deliveries. Much of the scoring done by Ozair in this partnership. So again, that's quick single taken.
And they'll get an overthrow here. An extra run given up by the Lions.
Yes, that's what they need to do. Take the quick singles, put the pressure on the fielders. And this time we see they are rewarded with the overthrow. So moves on to 47 year Ozair. Just one shot away from his half century. And we see how the field has opened up now. They have got 4 men outside the ring. Again, put in the gap. So he's managing to find the gaps here. Rajendra, he's not able to do it the way Ozair is doing at the moment.
Yeah, I'm quite impressed with the way the Lions are fielding. They seem fairly fit. They seem reasonably quick in the field. I mean, we played 2 games, and I think this is probably the best fielding side we've seen so far.
It's absolutely right. There we see again the long on fielder rushing in very quickly towards the ball. As you said, right, they have been very quick in the field. And what a brilliant catch was taken towards deep extra cover boundary of Sunny Singh.
Yeah, that indeed was a very good catch. And I think it was held on by just one hand over his head. That certainly was headed for 6 runs if it wasn't caught.
It's absolutely right. He had timed that one really well, just didn't get the elevation. Just one dropped catch early on. Later the fielding has been really good.
Again, they're a good piece of fielding to stop and limit the batsman to a single here.
So Ozair will. Rajendra took the single. Yes, Raj took the single. We'll have to wait for Ozair's half century. It will be Raj on strike in the next over. 125 for 3 from 29 overs. Still 16 more overs to go. They managed to get 120 runs from here. It will be a really good score put up on the board in the first innings.
Again, Fernando's back into attack, or he's continuing his attack. 7 overs, 14 runs, doing a really good job for the Lions.
Yes, just economy rate of just 2.0 for him. 1 maiden to his name. Hasn't been among the wickets. He would love to get one here. But this is a really good partnership been set. 46 now. It's Ozair on strike.
I wonder if that's the Warriors' strategy. I wonder if they've nominated him as the top bowler and said, all right, let's just kind of see him through, not give him any wickets, and perhaps go after some of the other bowlers.
That's what we think, because they are not looking to play the shots against him. He just has 2 more overs left in his spell. So just play him off and maybe target some other bowler, part-time bowler. As we saw, they hit 2 boundaries to Ajay and he was right away taken off the attack. There we see a single taken down the ground and a beautiful 50 here for Ozair Nana.
Congratulations. Raise your bat, young man. Very nice. Nicely done.
Yes, what a tournament he's having here. 50 of 78 balls, 4 boundaries in his knock.
Good knock indeed. Very, very good knock. Chanceless. He's a classy player, as we've seen that over the years. I think he's been playing this game since before he could walk, it seems.
Yes, absolutely. The way which he's batting, it seems so. And very interesting, as you mentioned, raise your bat, young man. He's really looking like a young man out there.
Yeah, having played with him, I can tell you he's the fittest of the players we've brought here for this tournament. So, yeah, he certainly is playing like a young man.
So Rajendra, he needs to start scoring now. He's been out there for quite a while. 35 deliveries as he has faced. Just 1 boundary to his name. They've stuck to the attacking field for Rajendra. So good thinking by the captain. There's an appeal for leg before. Umpire says no. Daniel merited the umpire.
Very aggressive appeal here, so it seems like both the keeper and the bowler were very convinced. The keeper especially, he is not having any of this. Calm yourself down, young man there, and just move on. The umpire's going to decide whether the batsman's out or not. Just move on.
So absolutely, he's a very experienced umpire, Daniel. We have seen him over the years in this tournament. So that is the end of the second power play now. 30 overs have been bowled. They can have 5 men outside the ring for the last 15 overs. 126 for 3. The run rate at the moment 4.2. 3 runs short of the 50 partnership.
I wonder if the Lions will take advantage of the field restriction or the relaxation in the field restrictions now. It seems to me like they've already got 5 guys on the boundary. So, I'm sorry, 4 guys on the boundary. So it looks like they're going to take full advantage of that.
Yes, it seems like for Ozair they are easing up the field, and when Rajendra comes on strike, they are setting the attacking field, not letting him get off the strike, making him play the shots. Try and get his wicket.
I'm sorry, that's not a bad strategy at all. I think Ozair is capable of hitting the big shots, and they'll try and see if that's what he's going to do here.
Yes, we need to see now. He has already moved on to his 50. Will be interesting to see his approach from now on. There haven't been much boundaries. 4 boundaries for him and 1 for Rajendra.
That's his game, though. He normally collects his runs in singles and doubles. He's not a big boundary hitter. But, once he gets himself going, then he is capable of hitting the boundaries.
Yes, that's right, absolutely. That's how the number 3 batsman should be. He should be able to rotate the strike easily as per his wish. And as you said, once he's set, he can turn up his game, change gears and hit the boundaries.
Yeah, Nana's a very smart cricketer. I mean, he reads the game really well. He knows when to go after the bowling and when to rotate the strike. In fact, he knows which bowlers to go after. And so I'm sure he's got a bowler or 2 targeted in his mind already.
Yes, now 1 more over for Sujit. And they would be looking, there we see again excellent running between the wickets. Come back for 2. He's finding the gaps. Nobody back there on the offside. So still almost 90 more deliveries to be bowled, and if you get 120 odd runs from those 90 deliveries, 250 on the board is a really good ask for the West Lions. Oh, that's a flighted delivery, full toss, and he has swept this one away towards square leg boundary. And as we were talking, they were lacking in boundaries. He hits one, his 5th boundary.
And you could see the intent from Ozer Nana now. He charged to this ball and made it a full toss and take it on the full.
Yeah, this was a lot slower through the air. He had enough time to get the placement right. So good over this for the Warriors. 6 runs coming off it. One more ball to go. And finishes off with a dot ball. 31 overs have been bowled. Warriors 132 for 3.
So a little sort of mini acceleration here for the Warriors over the last maybe 3 or 4 overs. We'll see if that continues.
Yes, if they keep going with a run rate of 6, they'll manage to cross 200. But they'll want much more than that.
Yeah, I think the Lions would be. The Warriors would be disappointed with anything less than 225. That would be a 5 and over. So I think they'll target something certainly more than 225. Possibly want to get to 250, 260.
Yes, of course, with 7 wickets in hand, I think you guys must be having some big hitters yet to go out there.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some finishers that'll come in and to finish the game. Aggressive batting, aggressive running between the wickets, fresh legs.
Yes, and the boundary that he hit of the previous over brought up the 50 partnership between these two. Again, Rajendra is still not looking much comfortable out there.
Yeah, it seems to me like he's been given a role to play here to sort of tie up one end while Ozer is rotating strike and scoring runs. That's sort of what it seems like from the outside.
And a rare misfield. The fielding has been good from them. He takes the single. Now we can see the fielders going back towards the boundary.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see here with the 4 balls left in Sujita's spells, or Sujit's spell, whether Ozer goes after him or just sees him through.
Here we see he's walking down the track. Nobody back. Square of the leg side. And ball will stop inches away from the boundary. And they will come back for the 3rd run. So sensible cricket here from Ozer, playing to the field. Just
a very rare sort of bad delivery from Sujit. I think he's been in good bowling, or he's been a good bowler so far. Just this one just drifted down the leg a little bit, a little too close to the batsman. Easily put away for 3 runs down towards square leg.
Yes, he saw there was nobody back there, just a fielder at mid wicket. And if you hit it fine, square of the leg side, easy runs for you there. We see now some intent shown here from Rajendra. Going down the track and quick single taken.
Yeah, smart bowling there. He changes length a little bit, maybe even the line. And sort of reduce the shot down to just single towards long off.
Yes, so what a spell this has been from him. Very economical. Now 1 more ball to go. He would love to finish off with a wicket here. And Ozer, he would love to finish off this spell and target the new upcoming bowlers. There we see, sensibly done there. So another good over, 5 runs of it. 32 have been bowled. Warriors 137 for 3. And
a brilliant smart spell by Sujit. Very smart bowling there. Varied his line and lengths quite well. Kept the batsman under pressure, set the field for himself, and bolted the field.
Yes, absolutely right. We saw much of his fielders on the offside, and he was bowling to this field. Early on started with attacking the stumps. But a really good spell. Economy rate of just 2.2 in his 9 over spell.
So Rahul, who do you think can come and continue that type of bowling from the other end now? Among the bowlers that have bowled, are you impressed with any of the other ones that have bowled, and who do you think should continue?
Yeah, I think Vinay was looking really good. He was being very tight with his line and length, not giving away much freebies for the batters. Not much pace on the ball as well, so batsmen had to put in more effort to play their shots. Arun and Mohammad Hamza, of course, they bowled really good long spells early on. And what a shot, this goes over the top. But a couple of bounces to the fielder at deep mid wicket.
Yeah, the fielder didn't pick up that ball. He was signaling that he couldn't pick up the ball. But it wasn't going to be caught anyway, even if he had picked it up. It was quite far away from him.
Yes, he got the elevation on this occasion, but not the distance. There we see now they
Nice
are
shot from Azhar.
targeting the bowlers. We can see some intent shown by both the batters. Moves into 60s with that single.
Very nicely timed off drive there. Got to the fielder very quickly.
Yes, now we can see the field has opened up now for Rajendra as well. It's an outside edge. And that's smart thinking by the bowler. He saw him coming down the track, pulled back his length, pitched it short.
Yeah, and equally smart from the batsman. He saw that he was quite possibly bowling a wide one to get him stumped out, and he just stuck his bat out there to get the ball out to third man.
So rightly said, he was stuck in an awkward position for a while, but managed to get his bat on ball. Otherwise, would have been stumped.
Azhar's been out here. He's been caught. What a fantastic catch. Azhar had charged down the wicket to take the ball on the full and just flicked it, since the ball was close to his body, straight to square leg, unfortunately for him.
Yes, that's a beautiful catch.
Very nice catch indeed.
The ball was travelling. He had timed it really well. And we have seen the catching has been really good today, apart from the first one that they put down. And the big wicket of Ozair Nana.
Out for 60.
Yeah, he's gone for 65 boundaries in his knock.
Very, very good knock indeed.
And it's Mike providing them with the breakthrough. He was in his third over. First wicket for Mike, and we can see everyone's acknowledging that knock in the Warriors dressing room. Beautiful knock from him. He's in really good touch. As you said, he has already got 100 to his name. 160 now, another 60 score here. So really good tournament for him here. And he would be looking to continue this in the upcoming matches.
So harsh is the game, Rahul. I think Sujit has been very, very consistent with his line and length, and wasn't rewarded with a single wicket. I can see lots of variation in lines and lanes of Mike, and yet he's managed to pick up a wicket here, a big wicket here, in fact.
Yes, rightly said. More than the bowler, it's the fielder who's got the wicket. With that good catch taken at square leg. But Sujit, as you said, he was really good with his line and length. Both the batters, they weren't looking to target him. They were just looking to play him out, just rotate the strike. And that's what you do. Sujit created the pressure from one end, Sujit. And they looked to target Mike. And Mike rewarded with a wicket.
And we get to see now a veteran player, Deep Singh Ghai, has been playing in the Bay Area what seems like forever. A very good player, very good person to chat with, to hang out with. And his game is more sort of, play in a little bit, play himself in a little bit, and then he can hit the big shots. So he's certainly capable of hitting the big shots and clearing the boundaries fairly easily once he gets going.
Yes, the platform is well set for him. They've got a good score on the board. Still 12 more overs to go. That's 72 deliveries. So he can take some time at a couple of overs here to set down. As you said, he takes some time to settle down and then play his shots. So platform is well set for him. Rajendra now, he's looking to play his shots. Tried to go big on couple of deliveries, didn't get any boundary yet, but we'll see some boundaries going forward into the last 12 overs.
Yeah, I would think the Warriors are going to be a little bit disappointed if they get a run of ball at this point with a score of 210. I think they're going to start to look and see if they could accelerate to maybe 8 runs and over for the remainder of the overs, and try and get maybe 90 to 95 runs. That'll get them out to about maybe 235, 240 type of total. I think they may be happy with that. Certainly more than the total of 210 at run a ball.
Yes, absolutely right. 230, that's a good total. We haven't seen much 300 totals on this wicket here. We got to see one yesterday on the field adjacent to this one on the Bulkies cricket field. They put up 315. This is a different kind of a wicket. That was a complete flat one.
Now that was not here. That was not at this ground.
No, that was at the ground adjacent, right behind this ground.
Okay.
So it's a new bowler, Rajan Narayan into the attack from the PL end. And what a time for him to come in, getting to bowl to a new batter.
And there he goes.
It's a good sweep shot and doesn't take much time. Just the third delivery that he has faced, and it's put this one away for a boundary.
I'm a little disappointed with the line and the length that Rajan's bowled there. I think it's easy pickings for the batsman here.
Yeah, this was a loose delivery, pitched up outside the line of the leg stump, and he just swept this one away. Nobody back there towards the fine leg region. So first boundary here for Deep. Good start for him.
There, now slowing down a little bit, looping it some more on a length.
Yes, adjusting his line on this occasion and much slower through the air. Quick single taken again.
Yeah, drifting down into the legs again, so I don't think that's going to do him a lot of favors.
Now will be interesting to see Rajendra's approach from here. He was looking to play shots in the last over. Was charging down the track for the spinners. This time a much fuller delivery. Not able to get away with that one, Rajendra.
Yeah, Rajendra's a more orthodox straight bat type player, so he won't be looking to sweep too much until it's really there.
So he tried to cut this one away. No bat on ball. So 34 overs have been bowled. Warriors 146 for 4. We'll be right back. And they're taking the drinks break. So we'll be back shortly after the drinks break. Do stay tuned.
Sorry, you were saying.
So we are back after the drinks break. 34 overs have been bowled. It's Mike to continue. Mike got an important wicket of Ozair in his last over.
Well, hopefully for the Warriors, he will pick up where he left off in that one over. Picked up a boundary in that over, so hopefully he'll start the acceleration process here.
So as you mentioned, Sandeep, you have been part of this tournament for the first time. So how well are you enjoying this? Yesterday you had a rest day with some competitions. I think table tennis. They had the poker as well.
Yeah, so yesterday was a day off, and I actually took that opportunity to go see a friend of mine who lives here, and so I unfortunately didn't get to see too much of the tournaments and the activities outside of cricket. But I did see, lots of pictures and videos that Shafiq had posted, and so that kind of seemed very exciting. Lots of good work put in by the organizers to get those activities going outside of cricket. Good relaxing day. I had a good relaxing day, and I imagine so did the others.
Yes, these guys do need some relax after being out in this heat for 2 days back-to-back cricket, 45 overs game. I think you will also be having the banquet night and all on the last day. And of course you get to meet a lot of people, make new friends, so really good opportunity this tournament to be a part of.
Yeah, I mean, look, I already said it earlier, and I think I'll say it again. This tournament has been organized really, really well, and I hope that the organizers, the executives, everyone involved continues on. That should bring a lot of enthusiasm among those that haven't participated. I'm certainly excited. I'm certainly wanting to do more, not just for this tournament, but for cricket. I think cricket's growing really well in this country at this point. Lots of regions have academies for kids that are run really well in an organized fashion. I mean, just this ground is a very good testament to that. Right, a facility like this didn't exist a few years ago, and so we're starting to see facilities popping up quite a bit in the U.S. So I'm hoping that the game grows here really well.
Just rightly said, the game is really good growing up in US. We have seen the minor league, we saw the major league edition, first edition of the tournament, and it was really good success. And we've also got the T20 World Cup coming up in West Indies and the US, so we'll get to see some international matches in US next year. It's a full toss delivery, hit down the ground for a single.
Again, that's that orthodox batting from Raj. I think Deep would have probably cross-batted it over mid-wicket boundary, I think, just having known him quite well. So we'll see what Deep ends up doing here if he gets similar delivery.
This is a good pull shot, but there is a fielder back in the deep. Single taken by Deep.
Good over so far. 3 singles off the 3 balls. Oh, that's a fantastic shot. Pickup shot on the offside.
Yeah, this is a really difficult shot to play off the back foot over the fielder at cover point. He should have been rewarded with a boundary here. That was a really good shot from Rajendra. Couple of runs to his name. Moves into 20s now.
Yeah, intent being shown by Raj as well at this point. Again, similar shot. In fact, almost a replay of the previous shot.
Yes, he's playing the shot really good off the back foot over covers. And the fielder at long off keeps it down to a single. They've got a sweeper, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and a fielder at deep backward square leg. So 5 men are outside the ring, and that's easily done there. Just knocked down towards leg side for a single. So good over this, 6 runs coming off it. One more ball to go. So they're starting to up the run rate now.
Yeah, as I said, I think Warriors will be disappointed with the run of ball at this point. So I think they'll have to start accelerating here. Very good running here. 2 runs for a ball that went straight to a fielder at long off.
This was a good shot down the ground, but only couple of runs. Still, he will still take this. A good over here in the end. 8 runs coming off it. 36 overs gone. Warriors 158 for 4. Still 54 more legal deliveries to be bowled, and they can put on 70-80 runs in those 54 deliveries.
Yeah, sounds like the umpire wasn't too happy with Raj running on the pitch there a little bit.
The umpires, Daniel Meredith and Bhaskar Bandopadhyay, the 2 umpires officiating this game. Both pretty experienced. We have seen them in this tournament.
Yeah, I'm impressed with their abilities and the way they've controlled the game, the decisions they've made. Good umpires, both of them, very good.
Of course, not easy to be an umpire. You have to be out there in the heat for both the innings. You have to be focused, make those crucial decisions. And not to forget, we do not have a third umpire in this tournament. And they will take the overthrow, so good presence of mind.
Yeah, this Deep now has fresh legs, and Raj just coming off a break, so he's probably a little more relaxed as well. Probably got time to catch his breath. So I think they'll look for all opportunities to take extra runs here and there, and so in that instance there, the fielding side gave up an extra overthrow.
Yes, they put the pressure on the fielder. He had a shy at the stumps, but there wasn't any backup. Now it's gone in the air and taken comfortably. So wicket falls here, 5th wicket down, and Deep departs for 13.
Yeah, they're trying to up the ante there as well. He had played a similar shot, the ball before, and the previous ball didn't quite carry to the short third man fielder. This one did carry for an easy catch.
Yeah, looks like he played for the turn there. The ball went straight, got the outside edge, and an easy catch in the end for the fielder at short third.
Yeah, I think he was looking to go against the turn towards long on, and I think that's what brought his demise.
So 5th wicket down, 160 for 5. And 2nd wicket for Mike, coming at an important stage. Just as we saw the partnership was building up between them, the runs were coming easily for both of these guys. They were looking to play their shots. Deep has to walk back towards the pavilion.
Yeah, Mike doing a very good job for the Lions here. Just picked up 2 wickets in just over 4 overs here. So good strike rate for him to pick up a couple of wickets in 4 overs.
I'm not sure if this was the strategy from the Lions to get him at the latter part of the innings. He has just bowled. He's just into his 5th over now. And if he keeps continuing, he'll finish his spell in the last overs. So, 2 wickets, 21 runs given away by Mike. But the 2 important wickets, one of Ozair and now of Deep. And we see a left-hander.
Yeah, now comes in left-hander Ranveer, or Rana as he's known. Also been playing in the Bay Area, and actually more in Fresno, in the Bay Area League, but he lives in Fresno, which is sort of in central California. Very good batsman. He's turned himself into a very good batsman, I must say. A hardworking guy, very fit. And he used to be a left-arm fast bowler, or left-arm medium bowler. Now he bowls left-arm spin. But I think he's got fresh legs, and so we'll see how. And he's also very enthusiastic about picking up singles. So we'll try and see how he goes about his innings here.
Yes, absolutely. We have seen a lot of running between the wickets today, and we'll get to see more.
There he goes, off the mark right away. Just a simple tap down the leg side, and easy two picked up.
Just gets off the mark with a couple of runs of the first delivery itself. Always a good feeling for the batter to get off the mark of the first ball that you face. And still 5 fielders outside the ring for him.
Oh, very good shot here.
Excellent placement from him. There were 2 fielders back there on the leg side, a long on and a deep mid wicket, but he has found the gap to perfection and straight away moved on to 6 of just first 2 deliveries that he's faced. So not taking much time here to score the runs.
Yeah, we're starting to see the intent from the Warriors.
Now looks like we see some change in field. Mid wicket has gone back right on the 30-yard circle. So with the leg spinner, the ball is coming into him. So last shot he played with the angle, with the turn.
Very sensible batting here. Hit a boundary, get off the strike, let your nerves settle a little bit rather than getting excited.
It's absolutely right.
So a nice straight drive for a single and get off the strike.
So last ball of the over. Lot of flight on that delivery. Has gone big down the ground. Ball will land in the safe zone and they will come back for the second run. So good over this. Although they have lost a wicket, but plenty of runs in this over.
Yeah, I got a lot more elevation than the distance on this one. Didn't quite reach the pitch of the ball. But good. Lucky for him that it landed safely between the 2 fielders here, between mid-wicket and long on.
Yes, so good over this. 11 runs coming off it and a wicket. 7 overs have been bowled. 169 for 5. Still 8 more overs to go.
Yeah, I think from a wicket standpoint, the Warriors are in great shape. They've got 8 overs to play out between 5 batsmen. 6 batsmen, 5 wickets left. So I think they will take all this opportunity to accelerate the run rate.
Yes, and as we have seen, Ranveer, he's just out there. Hasn't wasted much time, straight away playing his shots. Good boundary hit by him just on the second delivery that he faced.
Yeah, so run a ball here will get him to about 220. I think they're going to try and look for, again, somewhere close to 8 and over, maybe 10 and over.
Just 10 and over from here will be a bonus for them. 250 the target will be put up on board. West Lions, they won't like that. There's a shout of an LBW. No, says the umpire. So continuing with spin here. It's Rajan Narayan now. Yes, bowling from the PLN end. This is a short ball. He's pulled this one away, but there is protection in the deep.
Yeah, I think Rajan here is trying to kind of keep the length a little bit short so that the batter doesn't get under the ball and hit him over long on, long off. I wonder if that's a good strategy. I think he ought to just bowl full and let them hit over long on, long off, and perhaps have him caught at long on, long off.
Yes, absolutely right. As you said, it's difficult to hit over long on, long off, but it's easy to put the short ball away towards the mid-wicket region.
Oh, nicely struck straight back to the bowler, unfortunately. But very good timing on that shot.
So this has been a good over from Rajan so far, giving away just 1 run. Now again coming down the track, hit straight down the ground. Will only be a single. They were looking for 2 but sent back. Very quick to rush onto the ball there, the fielder at long on. Now they've got to change the field as a left-hander is on strike. So this is a left-hand, right-hand combination. Doesn't let the bowler settle on a particular line and length. He has to alter his length.
Yeah, it's a good strategy from the Lions here. They've spread the field for the aggressive batsman here for Rana.
There we see again, as you were talking, must be like a plan to bowl him short deliveries. We saw another short delivery.
Yeah, and he's got 4 guys on the onside on the boundaries, or 3 on the boundaries, I'm sorry, and covering all the way from square leg to mid-wicket and long on.
Yes, and the long on fielder is much wider. There's a big gap between long on and the deep mid-wicket fielder. So if he manages to go over the fielder at mid-wicket inside a 30-yard circle, it would be a boundary for him. But nonetheless, it's a good over for Rajan. Just 2 runs coming off it at this stage. 38 overs have been bowled, 171 for 5. The run rate at the moment 4.5.
Yeah, that was a good smart over, right? Because he had his onside fielders, the mid-wicket and square leg, were both fairly square, and he kept the length pretty close to his body, so that he couldn't go straight where you were mentioning was the gap. And so even if he got a hold of one of those balls, I think that would have gone straight to either square leg or the mid-wicket fielder.
Yes, that was a really good field setup, and the plan was well executed by the bowler, bowling to his field.
Yeah, that's good to see. That's smart cricket.
Starts off with a single in this over. Last over was pretty expensive from Mike, although he got a wicket in that one. 11 came of that over. And both these batters, I think they would be looking to target Mike here. The ball coming into the left-hander with the leg spinner. It's always considered an advantage. Now 2 singles to start off this over.
Again, I must say I'm impressed with the quickness of the fielders. This is a good, quick fielding side. Lofted shot now straight behind the bowler's head, lands between the long on and long off fielder. Not quite reaching either of them. Falls safely in between.
Yes, and again we saw that intent from the fielder. He went running all the way. He wanted to complete the catch, but fell some yards away from him. Again a short delivery. Cramped for room there, batter. So attacking the stumps, not letting him free his arms.
Yeah, good smart delivery there.
And this is a good shot. He has picked this up really well, and looks like it's gone all the way. It's a 4 signal there by the umpire.
Well struck. This was bowled a little bit fuller, just a half volley really. So easy pickings.
And pretty interesting from the umpire. Not the conventional boundary signal. He's doing some dance along with it.
Some little Hrithik Roshan there.
So the umpire is enjoying out there. Last ball of the over. Another flighted delivery.
That one. Falls just short of the mid-wicket fielder there. And he'll manage a single with that.
So he's looking to play his shots here. Just not able to clear the boundary on this occasion. It went a lot higher, falling short of the fielder at deep mid wicket. So single to finish off this over. 39 gone. Warriors 179 for 5.
Another good over with 10 runs.
It's another good over here at this stage. So with 6 more overs to go, 60 runs if they manage to put on. 240. That's what they will be targeting.
What I've been impressed with, Rahul, in this innings is the number of extras given up. I think there's been very limited number of extras given up, and I think the LA side or the Lions have done really well, not bowling a lot of wides or no balls, or even limited the leg byes and byes. So I think that's quite impressive. That's a dramatic change from the last 2 games that I played.
Yes, rightly said here. Surajan to continue. We haven't seen much extras. The bowlers were really tight with the line and length. A while ago there were just 8 extras. Not sure of the number right now. But just at the adjacent ground, that's the games that happening over there. Just inside the 12 overs break, almost 32 extras were given away. So that's really good here from the West Lions.
Yeah, this is a very disciplined side, and you could tell from their preparation as well when they showed up before the game. They were, doing their preparations, warm-ups, run-up, or stretches and all that. So indeed a very disciplined team. Having said that, Raj just got a full toss and he's put that away at wideish long on for a 4.
Yes, there was a huge gap there between long on and deep mid wicket, and he found the gap really well on this occasion. Easy pickings for him here, full toss delivery, and made full use of that one.
Yeah, I think they missed a trick a little bit on that fielder there. The long on fielder is fairly straight at this point for an off spinner, and I think I would have kept him a little bit wider where the ball went, or maybe closer to where the ball went.
Yes, rightly said, with the ball turning into the right-hander. Really, not the ball will tend to go more wider from the fielder at long on that he is at the moment. And still there's a big gap. Now this gap is for the left-hander although. And that's nicely done cheeky there from the left-hander. Ranveer was looking for the second. It's leg by signal there by the umpire. Thought it had come off the bat. They will take this.
Yeah, at this point, the Warriors will take anything they get.
They're just 14 runs short of 200 here. And that's a loose delivery. But not able to put this one away. Will only get a single. He will be disappointed here. Raj was very quick to read the length and latched onto the back foot very early. But only a single.
Yeah, short ball pulled, perhaps pulled a little too early to mid-wicket boundary. I think he should have waited and probably pull it more towards the square leg boundary, or maybe even backward square leg boundary.
Yes, there's no one behind the field at deep square leg. So it would have been some more runs for him. Now this time, chance of a run out, and we'll have to wait for the umpire's signal.
He's been given out, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. I was. Yes, I apologize. There was a fielder who had given him out. Of course, all fielders are probably giving him out at this point. So I apologize. I was looking at someone else.
Yeah, there's a lot of blue in here. Umpires are in blue shirts, jerseys are blue, and all the batters are almost in a shade of blue. So a bit of confusion here. Good running between the wickets. They come back for the second. He's safe out there. 5 more overs to go from here. 189 for 5. Mike has been on slightly the expensive side today. Economy rate of more than 6.
So again, a run a ball here gets him to about 220, and I think they would be disappointed with that if they got run a ball. I think they're going to look to shoot for about 40 to 50 runs. Not much more than 220, but at least they'll target somewhere around 240. Mike is going to continue on with his 7th over, having gone for 38 runs. He picked up 2 wickets, but he is giving up a few number of runs.
That's a good shot down the ground. Came down the track, came towards the pitch of the ball, and a really good shot. Both the fielders at long on and long off had no chance. They're standing some yards ahead of the boundary line. But a really good shot here from Raj.
Yeah, that was hit to the safest part of the ground, directly behind the bowler's head. And he got to the pitch really well. So got right under the ball and lifted it over the bowler's head straight back.
So good start to the over here. Boundary to start off with, another similar kind of delivery. This time straight towards the fielder at long on.
Took it on the full this time. And a little closer. He got a little closer to the line, so that's why it ended up being on the onside as opposed to going straight back again.
Yes, right. He wasn't able to get underneath the ball on this occasion. Still 5 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Good start here. Now the partnership has gone up to 34 of 24 deliveries. Really good partnership. And they will be really happy by winning the toss and putting around 240, 250 on the board.
Mike is putting a lot of loop on his balls now at this point, and so I think the batsmen are going to have to be patient until the ball reaches them. He's really dropped the pace.
Yes, rightly said. He's bowling a lot slower through the air, so batsmen have to put in much more effort to clear the boundary. This time much flatter and quicker. Good variation shown here. They will still get the single. So just 4 runs short of the 200. And Rajendra is on 40 now. Again comes down the track, hits straight down the ground.
Good shot.
Another boundary in the similar region here. This time from the left-hander Ranveer. And that boundary brings up the 200 for the West Warriors.
And this was a good shot because it was timed really well. The long on fielder wasn't too far from it. He was signaling that he couldn't quite pick up the ball coming at him. But nonetheless, the ball was hit so well that I don't think he would have reached anyway. So very good, very well timed shot.
Yes, another expensive over here. Last ball again comes down the track. The ball's gone on to hit the stumps. So dot ball to finish off this over. Another good over here for the Warriors. Brings up the 200 in this over. 4 more overs to go. And they would be looking to get around 40 odd runs in the last 4 overs. And will be interesting to see if they continue with spin or bring back the opening bowlers to bowl the last 4 overs.
Yeah, so I think anything more than 40 at this point they'll be happy with. I would think that even 40 Warriors will be happy with. But I think that's what they're going to target, at least the 40 runs in the next 4 overs.
Yes, they've still got 5 wickets in hand. So they have the freedom of playing the shots at every ball. And they're well set out there, both these batters. Ranveer, he's batting with a strike rate of 129. So hasn't wasted any time in settling down here. Straight away started playing his shots. He has 3 boundaries to his name. And Rajan to continue.
I think Rajan's going to try and keep the ball short of a length and push the cuts and pulls as opposed to get under the ball. But if he's looking for wickets, then he'll have to bowl full and perhaps have the bowlers go, or perhaps have the batters go over long on and long off. I'm not sure that he's going to look for wickets at this point, or he would be just happy bowling defensive line and length.
Yes, a very tricky situation for the bowlers as well. Whether to stop the flow of runs. Again, it's a good shot picked up from his pads, and that's gone all the way for 4. Found the gap really well again on this occasion. 2 fielders were back there, deep square leg and a deep mid wicket. No chance for either of them.
Yeah, this is well played. Dragged a little bit across the line to wide of long on. So even though the long on fielder is fairly wide, he pulled it a little away towards square and got it between the mid wicket and the long on fielder. So good placement there, very good placement.
Yes, he's hitting the boundaries pretty easily at the moment. 4th boundary for him now. Moves on to 26.
Rajan's going to try his luck from around the wicket at this point.
Again, looking to heave that one away down the ground, but single nonetheless. Good quick running between the wickets.
Good change to the line there. He's fairly wide of the off stump, and you saw there Rana was still trying to pull that on the onside. So I think that's a good strategy.
Yes, rightly said. Most of his boundaries have come on the leg side. And again, we see both these batters are making good use of their feet, reaching towards the pitch of the ball. 7 runs already coming off this over. 2 more balls to go. Would be looking to target another boundary in this over here.
Oh, very good shot there again. Now this time Rana played that very smartly, a little straighter. And so even though the long on fielder was there, he was fairly wide. So this is a very smart pickup shot. And like I said, he played that deliberately with a straighter bat rather than trying to drag it wider where the fielders were.
Yes, he's playing with the field here. First hit it wide of long on. The captain moved the fielder at long on slightly wider. Now hits it much straighter. And now we see 4 fielders on the leg side. The long off has come to a much straighter long off fielder has come to a much straighter long on position. No extra covers now. Deep extra cover has come to long off.
Now I'd be very disappointed if the captain and the bowlers both make the adjustment and the next ball is short of a length.
Yes, now there's nobody deep on the offside apart from the fielder at long off.
That's good. That's good bowling, at least staying on the same page with the captain.
So another good over here. 11 runs coming off it. 3 more to go after this. They are 211 for 5. And we'll see whether they are able to cross the 240 mark. They'd be really happy with that. Winning the toss, batting first, getting good runs on the board. At the moment, the momentum is with the West Warriors, and they look to continue this in the second innings.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how the bowling goes for the Warriors. I would be part of that bowling attack. And I was told earlier that it's a flat wicket and there's nothing in it for the bowlers. So I'll have to do something magical to get the wickets.
It's not that flat, the wicket, but if you bowl in the right lengths, you'll certainly be rewarded. We've seen some games happen here in the past couple of weeks with the Masters, the minor league tournaments. This wicket has had somewhat for the fast bowlers. They have managed to swing the balls early on. It's not that flat, the wicket, as it is at the adjacent ground.
Yeah, I think one of the advantages that the Warriors' bowling attack will have is that much of their bowlers are swing bowlers. They're not looking for movement off the pitch. I mean, if they get it, obviously that's bonus. But so far, the fast bowlers of the Warriors have done a very good job in the last two games, where I think in both of the previous games, they've managed to get 5 or so wickets just pretty much in the opening spell of the opposition.
Yes, they would look to get somewhat similar here today.
Yes, that would be impressive and very satisfying, at least personally for me, to be in that similar position where I think the last 2 days we've had 5 or 6 wickets down for close to 50 runs in each of the games.
Let's see what happens today. Different side, different ground. Now the opening bowler, Arun, he's been brought into the attack, continuing with a much shorter run up now. Full toss and well put away. Nobody back there behind square on the leg side.
Yeah, this was a freebie, a rare freebie from Arun. I thought he had bowled pretty well in the first spell. But this is a sort of a full toss down the leg side, knee-high full toss, so easily put away for a boundary.
Maybe he's trying to bowl it in the Yorker length. The ball had much pace on it, so didn't have to put in much effort, just had to angle the ball towards the fine leg region and rewarded with a boundary here, Ranveer. So
I'm impressed with Rana's batting, Ranveer's batting. He's become a smart batsman, I must say. Now, just having said that, I think I've jinxed him, and he's just gotten bowled out. But I must say, he has played. He scored 46 runs he scored 46 runs in the previous game, and there also he was sort of playing smart shots, where he was finding gaps between the fielders.
This was a really brilliant knock from him. 36. Batting with a strike rate of more than 100. And these runs at the end really matter. We've seen close games in this tournament, but this was a good delivery, good comeback from Arun. A very quick Yorker.
Yeah, and a good contribution here from Ranveer to add 35 runs, close to 35 runs to the scoreboard in a quick time.
Now Raj is batting on 43. He has a chance of getting a half century. There are 15 more legal deliveries to be bowled. And it's Kitty Johal, the new batter, out there at crease.
Raj has been a very good anchor. I think he's held on to the one end of the wickets. And so I think, whether he continues to do that or not, at this point, I think it doesn't matter with 3 overs to go.
He's bowling good pace out there, Arun. Gets off the mark straight away.
Yeah, sounds like Kitty Johal's just going to continue where Ranveer and Deep had left off. I don't think he's going to wait around to see how the pitch is playing.
Yes, he has no time to do that. Has to go right from the first ball that he faced. And again, this time good placement from Rajendra. Will come back for the second. Moves on to 45 now. 1 hit away from his half century. He has hit 3 boundaries in this knock. And as you said, he has done most of the anchoring role in this inning today. First with Ozair and then with Ranveer. So last ball of the over.
Yeah, has been fairly impressive today. He's played good shots. His middled, so the timing's been very good. He's not hitting off the edges, including that last shot just straight to long on for 1. So I think he's played a really good inning here so far.
So 9 runs of this over, they'll take it. Last 2 overs, they look to score 20 odd runs. They managed to get 20 from the last 2. Now would be looking something similar in the final 2 here. and it will be Rajan to continue. Rajan has been expensive today, so Raj, he will be looking to target him and get his half century completed in this over. 7 the economy rate for Rajan.
Yeah, I wonder if the fast bowlers are just tired or if this is part of their strategy and say, okay, let's get the batsman out caught on the boundaries.
Maybe they should have tried getting the other fast bowler Vinay. Mohammad Hamza, would be tired out there. He bowled a very long spell early on, 7 overs, back to back. Now Rajan goes down the ground, but straight towards the field at long off. Moves on to 47 Raj.
Bit of a strange field set here. I see a mid-on and a long on directly behind or in front of each other.
Yes, rightly said. There is a mid-on setup, not sure it's a part of the plan.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the plan is with the short mid-on fielder.
This time he has gone towards the deep square leg boundary, and good running between the wickets. They come back for the second. It was on middle and leg. He swept this one away. Couple of runs taken there by Kitty. Three runs in this over so far. Again looking to sweep that one away. It was an appeal from the keeper. Going down the leg, says the umpire.
Yeah, that's just his natural angles, drifting and taking the ball outside the leg. But this could be quite dangerous because Kitty is playing his shots across the line, wanting to hit the ball towards mid-wicket and long on area, square leg area on the onside mostly. And he's now facing an off spinner, so that could work out in the batsman's favor.
Yes, with the ball turning into him, targeting the leg side. Always a good choice for the batter. And he hasn't got much options yet. Just 9 more deliveries to go. Rajan has a chance of getting a wicket here. And catch has been taken. No, he has put this one down. He had to dive in somewhat for the catch. They will take the single.
Well, that would have been a very, very good catch if he had caught it. It wasn't an easy chance, particularly given the age group that we're playing here. I think, as I said, that if that catch was held on, that would have been a very, very good catch.
Yes, and I don't think it would matter at this stage with just 8 balls to go. Won't provide to be much costly. Comes down the track and he has put down a sitter here.
Right, that one should have been taken, and I think he felt like the ball was coming to him much faster than it actually did. It was more sort of a loopy ball that went to him, but he seemed to have jumped a little bit quicker.
Just rightly said, the timing of the jump was not right. And gets the outside edge. They will come back for the second run. So 7 runs coming off this over. They've gone up to 227 now. And last over, I think it will be bowled by Arun.
At 7 off the over, I'd say that's a good over for Lions.
Yes, rightly said. Rajan, he was expensive early on, but just giving away 7 runs in the second last over. And Rajendra is on 48. We'll see whether he can get a half century here. He will take strike. He will be at a non-striker's end. Correction there. He's on strike. moves on to 49 with that single.
So that'll be a well-deserved 50 if Raj ends up getting it here in this over.
Good start to this over for Arun, just a single, considering it's the last over. Kitty took a couple of runs on the last ball, and again looking to go down the ground. Will only get a single.
Yeah, I think he's going too hard at the ball, Kitty is. And so I think he just needs to sort of keep his eye on the ball, keep his head steady, and get under the ball. I think the ball was being pitched sort of fairly full.
Time flicked off his pads, and what a well-deserved half century here for Raj.
Oh, and he's going to come back for 2, so that's well run as well.
It's good running, and we see a loud cheer from the Warriors dressing room.
Well played, Raj. That's very fantastic inning.
That's a fantastic knock. Really good knock. 4 runs from this over now. Full toss delivery. He goes down the ground, and fielder coming underneath. It lands in the safe zone. Looked for a while. The fielder might be able to reach it.
Yeah, again, he's hit it straight to the straight behind the bowler at the safest place on the ground. So I don't think there was a chance of the fielder getting there and catching the ball. It was in the air for a long time, though, I must say.
Yeah, the fielder at long on is not that straight. This time it will go towards the boundary. Excellent shot this from Kitty. Again goes over the bowler's head.
Yeah, this is again same location, straight. Didn't go in the air, so that's what gave him the distance. In the previous shot, Raj got a lot of elevation but didn't get the distance. This one didn't go in the air much. Straight, fairly low to the ground and straight to the boundary.
This time looks like he has cleared the fence, or yes, he has. A 6 to finish off the innings. The momentum is with the West Warriors. Beautiful shot that over long on.
That was a brilliant end for the Warriors to the over. And I think they'll be happy with this target of 243 to win for Lions.
Yes, they'll be certainly happy with winning the toss and batting first on this wicket. 242 they have managed to put on last 2 deliveries. A boundary and a 6. So good cameo in the end from Kitty. And
yeah, good cameo there to get 17 off the 8 balls that he played. And a fantastic inning from Raj to get 52 off the 71 balls he played. He really anchored the innings and kept the wickets from falling from both ends.
it's a really good total being put up. It all started with Sunny Singh. He started off really well, 39 of 28 deliveries, and it was followed by a really handsome knock from Ozair Nana. And Rajendra did most of the anchoring role, got a 50 in the last over. And Ranveer and Kitty doing a good cameo in the end. 242 is they have managed to put up on the board. Not an easy ask for the West Lions. We'll have the lunch break now, and we'll be back in around 30-40 minutes. So stay tuned.
Well, Rahul, it was an absolute pleasure having chatted with you here and having done the commentary with you. I'm going to go and try and bowl a few balls and see how they come out of the hand today, okay? I'm going to obviously root for my own team here with the Warriors. So good luck to the Warriors, and we'll see what we can do, okay?
Yes, absolutely. It was a pleasure chatting with you, having you in the commentary box for such a long time. Really, and wish you all the best for the second innings. Would love to see you ball and get some wickets on your name. So good luck with the second innings, and hope to see you in the wickets column today again.
Awesome. So, thank you, sir.
Thank you. So we'll be right back after the lunch break. So do stay tuned. So welcome back, viewers. We are live here from the Moosa Cricket Stadium in PLN, Texas. And start of the second innings, West Lions requiring a 243 runs to win from 45 overs. The required run rate is 5.4. It will be Sandeep to open the bowling. We had Sandeep with us some time ago in the commentary box. And left arm pacer. We'll get to see if he has some swing here. As in comes Sandeep. Starts off with a wide delivery. Outside the wide line. The Sandeep coming in from the PLN end. Slip in place for Sandeep. He said that the couple of matches that they played earlier, they had the opposition around 5 wickets down in the very early part of the innings. 50, 60, 5 wickets down. This is a good length here. So Venki and Rajan, the new batters out there. They managed to put up a good total on the board in the first innings. The Warriors 242. And we see some hint of swing there from Sandeep. If he manages to get the ball into the right-hander, it'll be really difficult for the right-hander to face these kind of deliveries. Left arm pacer coming in from over the wicket, angling the ball in, always gets the LBW into question. Also, if you miss the ball completely, might knock off the stumps. Two runs of the first two deliveries here for the West Lions. Rajan, he was tad expensive with the ball in the first innings. There we see Ozair just setting up the mid-on fielder. As in comes Sandeep. That's a good delivery. Pitched up. Tried to drive this one away, Rajan. Not getting towards the pitch of the ball. Not sure what the stoppage of play is about. The umpire, Daniel Meredith, he's walking out there in the middle and I think he has signaled something towards the dressing room. Still waiting on something here. Rajan not comfortable. And it's 5 penalty runs awarded. There we see. So penalty awarded. Not sure for what. He was signaling towards the fielder. Meanwhile, there's a fielder at deep backward point. The only man out on the boundary. As in comes Sandeep. Again, there we see some hint of movement for Sandeep. Rajan looking to go big on him. This has been a good start to the over considering the 5 penalty runs being awarded. As in comes Sandeep. This is way outside the off stump and he flashes at this one. And a boundary here for Rajan. First boundary for him. opens his account with a boundary. This was way outside the off stump. Short, wide delivery was pitched up and easily put away there by Rajan. Was not much of an issue with the length, but the line was incorrect. So 11 runs of this over already. Good start here for the West Lions. This is a big chase, 243. Not an easy ask, as in comes Sandeep. This was a good delivery right on the pads, and he flicked this one very well for a single. So 12 runs coming off this over. West Lions 12 for none after 1. We'll be right back. First over has been done. Sandeep giving away 7 runs. 5 runs, of course, coming of the penalty. That's what taken the total to 12. The field has been set up. We see a deep extra cover. Only man back on the boundary at the moment. So again a packed offside field. Just 3 on the leg side, 6 on the off. Slip in place. As in comes Arshad Ali. Bowled him. Played across the line. First wicket down. And Rajan has to depart here. Early wicket for Arshad Ali. Rajan had hit a very good looking boundary in the last over. He played through the line for that one. This time playing across the line. And misses the ball. And ball knocks off the middle stump. So that's the first wicket down. Rajan departs for 5. And first wicket on the first delivery for Arshad Ali. 12 for 1 West Lions. We'll be right back. So an early wicket here for the West Warriors. Right in the second over. The opening batsman who was looking dangerous, he has departed for 5. Arshad Ali. Wicket on the very first ball of his spell. Always a good feeling for the bowler to knock off the stumps. They'll stick to the same field here. Just one man outside, deep extra covers. Deep covers, not deep extra covers there. So Arshad Ali to continue. Time a good delivery and looking for a quick single, chance of a run out, and he's well inside the crease. Miscommunication there between the two batters would have been a wicket here, and it would have been big trouble for the Lions. Ram is the new batter out there, coming into bat at number 3 for the West Lions. As in comes Arshad Ali. He has got a Sean Tate-like action. Pretty similar. Sean Tate was a very quick, fast bowler from Australia. Used to bowl above 150s. Similar kind of action here for Arshad Ali. This time outside. The line of the off stump left alone by Ram. Early wicket lost here. They need to build a partnership from here on. Still in the first batting power play. Fishing outside the off stump here, Ram. Not much pace on that delivery. Good over this from Arshad. No run given away yet. 1 wicket, 1 ball to go. Can he get a wicket maiden here? As in comes Arshad Ali. And he gets a wicket maiden. Playing away from the body here, Ram. So 2 overs gone. The West Lions at 12 for 1. And we'll be right back. So Sandeep into his second over. We saw some movement in the first over from Sandeep. Was able to get the ball into the right hander, but not that much. Sandeep to Venki. He's got a short run up here. Not much pace on the delivery. Still getting some hint of movement. Venki batting on 1 at the moment. That's a good delivery, and you can look at the look from the keeper's reaction. It was so close. Very good bowling here from Sandeep. They've got a sweeper, the only man back. It's a fine leg as well on the leg side. And they have gone up for the run out. And they're celebrating their second wicket down. Ram has to depart without scoring. But again, they were looking for a quick single. It's what dot balls do. Make you look for runs from somewhere, and this time umpire Bandopadhyay, he raises his finger, and no doubt. So Venki was the man looking for the single. Ram was at the non-strikers and not able to make his ground. 12 for 2, and Ram departs. So they're in big trouble here, West Lions. We'll be right back And the new batter arrives. So Sajid Fernando is the new man out there, a left-handed batsman. He did a really good job with the ball in the first innings. Wasn't able to get any wicket, but he was very economical. Gave away just around 20 runs in a spell of 9 overs. He created the pressure on the batters during the middle overs. But now he has come out to bat at number 4 for the West Lions. And it's Sandeep. He'd love to make the ball move away from the left-hander. So just a fine leg outside. Starts off with a dot delivery here. So 2 early wickets lost. They're chasing a big total, 243 from 45 overs. The required run rate is 5.4 at the moment. And this time well played off the front foot, covering the line. So good comeback from Sandeep. 7 runs in his first over, now yet to give a run. 1 ball to go in this over. As in comes Sandeep and defended off the front foot. So maiden over here. Back-to-back maidens for the team. 3 overs have been bowled. The West Lions are 12 for 2. We'll be right back. So Arshad Ali will continue. What a first over that was from him. Wicket of the very first ball, followed by 5 dot balls. And it's Wenky on strike now. It's gone down the leg side, going towards the fine leg boundary. They will come back for the second run. So couple of runs here for Wenky. .4 the run rate at the moment. The required is 5.4. There we see an under edge looking to cut this one away. Will only be a single. Moosa Stadium has big square boundaries, so you will get plenty of runs on offer to run between the wickets if you find a gap square of the boundaries. Hot day here. It will get more hotter as the day progresses. We had some clouds early on in the day. Now the sun is shining bright. Sajid and Venki need to build a good partnership here. At least play till the next 20 overs without losing any wickets. Lions. Wickets in hand is always the key to a good run chase. Now just 3 runs coming off this over. 2 more balls to go. Sajid yet to get off the mark. It has been a good tight start from the bowlers. Just 1 wide from Sandeep. Apart from that, it has been really tight. It's straight back to the bowler, not able to hold on to that one. Just got a hand to it. So he's looking good, Sajid. Middling the balls early on in the innings. Last ball of the over. Cut away and misfield there by the fielder at point. They want to come back for the second run. The throw was not that accurate. So 2 runs to finish off this over. Good running between the wickets here, and Sajid off the mark by a couple of runs. 4 overs gone. The West Lions are 17 for 2. We'll be right back. Sandeep to continue from the PL end. Coming left arm over the wicket for the right-hander. Trying to angle the ball into him. And good quick single taken there by Venki. They need to start building this partnership here by rotating the strike. Not let too much dot balls pile up the pressure upon you. They've already lost 2 wickets early on. Still a long way to go. 225 more runs from 41 overs. As in comes Sandeep. Again, very well played, covering the line of the ball. Playing this one right under his eyes, Sajid Fernando. If he manages to get a ball into the left-hander, it will be good to see. It's a good throw toward the stumps, but he was well inside his crease, Sajid. We're not getting to see much shape on the ball today, as we got to see it in the earlier matches. There again, a good delivery. Attacking the stumps. Venki batting on 5 of 9 deliveries. Daniel Meredith, the umpire. Bandopadhyay, the other umpire. So 1 ball to go in this over. Good over this from Sandeep, just 2 coming off it. 9 runs given away so far. Last ball of his third over. It's not ready here. Must have missed up his run up. As in comes Sandeep. That's wide down the offside. We see he tried to do some experiment on this delivery. He's not happy with himself. Wanted to finish this over well. There we see again some inward movement. So single to finish off this over. 5 overs gone. West Lions at 21 for 2. And we'll be right back. So Arshad Ali to continue has just given away 5 runs in his 2 overs. Of course, started off with a wicket maiden there. Now both the batters are playing cautiously. Losing 2 early wickets. Can't take risks at the moment. So we're getting to see some clouds above us now. The sun has gone behind the clouds. Good sign here for the fast bowlers. The batsmen as well, without the sun, would be easy for them to do the running between the wickets. Takes a single Venki. Let's Sajid Fernando on strike. So not much really happening here after the second over. As in comes Arshad Ali. Looking for a quick single again, and he makes his ground pretty comfortably. Venki. So 220 more runs required from 39.3 overs. Required run rate still well within the reach, 5.5 per over. Runs pretty easy to come once you're well set on the wicket. Once the field opens up for you, you can easily knock the ball around for singles. Hit the on boundary in between. This time, good delivery again, attacking the stumps. Tried to flick this one away. Ball, of course, sliding down the leg side. No appeal made. Leg by signal there by the umpire. So 3 singles of 4 deliveries. And he has found a gap pretty well on this occasion. Not the timing that he wanted. Otherwise it would have gone away towards the boundary. He will still get a couple of runs. Sajid. So was pitched up outside the off stump. Just found a gap for a couple of runs. Moves on to 6 now. Last ball of the over. In comes Arshad. So finishes off with a dot delivery. Well played there by Sajid. 6 overs have been bowled. The West Lions at 26 for 2. And we'll be right back. With Sandeep into his 4th over now. He's bowling well. 11 runs given away in 3 overs. Venki's on 7 of 14 deliveries, as in comes Sandeep. So not giving much room for the batter. Attacking the body. Flicked off his pads for a single. That's what they need to do here. Just keep batting along with the 4-5 run rate. Meanwhile, we haven't got to see much action yet after the run out that was in just the second or third over. Third over that run out was in. Not much from the bowling side and neither from the batting. They're doing this really well here, taking those quick singles, putting the pressure on the fielders. That's what the West Warriors did early on in the first innings. Haven't got to see much boundaries yet. As in comes Sandeep. Appeal. Keeper wasn't... Oh, he raises his finger. A late call from the umpire. The slip fielder was very confident. The keeper, he looked more confident after he finished his catch. And in the end, umpire Daniel Meredith took a while and finally raised his finger. So 3rd wicket down. And Sandeep gets his 1st wicket. 28 for 3. West Lions, and they're in big trouble. The 2nd opener, he walks back to the pavilion. Gone for 8. Good start here for the West Warriors. They've managed to take early wickets. 28 for 2. 28 for 3. Maybe the umpire, Daniel Meredith, he was checking out on the square leg umpire if the catch was clean. So Sanjeeva is the new batter out there for West Lions. And we'll be right back. So that's good bowling here from Sandeep. Stuck to the fifth and sixth stump line outside the off stump. Got the outside edge and really good catch by the wicketkeeper in the end. Sanjeeva, the new batter out there, coming into bat at number 5. Right-handed batter. Still got the left hand right hand combination. As in comes Sandeep. Starts off with a dot delivery. One ball to go in this over. Another good over here for Sandeep. He's getting the ball, trying to get the ball into the right hander. The wicket ball must have gotten straight. That's what got the outside edge. This time playing with the full face, the bat towards the ball. So dot ball to finish off this over. Good one here for Sandeep. 7 gone. West Lions at 28 for 3, and we'll be right back. So 1 wicket each here for both the opening bowlers, Arshad Ali and Sandeep. They've got 1 run out. As in comes Arshad. Good looking shot, played on the leg side, flicked off his feet. Will settle down for a single. Arshad will like this. Arshad will like this here. Getting to bowl to the new batter. Sanjeeva, he's still new out there. Not used to the conditions. Meanwhile, Sajid is batting on 8. As in comes Arshad Ali. It's a good forward defense shown there by Sanjeeva. Standing outside the crease to cover the swing. Haven't got to see much shape from Arshad. This is an excellent shot. Wide outside the off stump. Think the fielder at covers must have got a hand to it. They come back for the second run. Now 31 for 3 in just the 8th over. They need a good strong partnership here between these two. Sanjeeva off the mark. This time again bowling it on the pads. Easy for the batsman to flick in the gap between mid-wicket and square leg. Takes a single. Good over this 4 coming off it. 2 more balls to go. Required run rate is 5.65. Still not gone above 6. Once it goes above 6, as a batsman you start to think, now I really need to start scoring these runs. Can't afford much dot balls. And left alone outside off stump. $211 now. 7 wickets in hand. If they go from here till the first drinks break with 15-20 more runs, 50 for 3, and they'll need to make some plans, get fresh out there. It's gone off his pads and will come back for the second run. And the umpire hasn't signaled leg byes on this, must have missed it out. So 8 overs gone, 34 for 3, and we'll be right back. So Sandeep to continue from the PL and end. In comes Sandeep. It's a good long stride forward. So bowling well to his field here, Sandeep. Much of his field on the offside. Pretty attacking field set. Not a single man outside the 30-yard circle. They can afford this at the moment. They've already got 3 wickets. Looking for another one. That's way outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. It's the third wide now for Sandeep. Looking for a quick single. And a good throw. Directed would have been close. And looks like there's some issue with the scoring. It's Sajid on strike. Showing Sanjeeva. Sandeep is a good tight ball. Bowling it much fuller this time. As in comes Sandeep. Good comeback from him. After that wide delivery which he bowled. 3 runs given away in this over. Required run rate now growing slightly. They look to finish somewhere close to 50 for 3 around the break. It's straying down the leg side. The bowler wasn't even looking at the umpire for an appeal. One ball to go in this over. And very well defended this time from Sajid. 9 overs have been bowled. West Lions at 38 for 3. We'll be right back in a few moments. So the fast bowler Arshad Ali to continue. Sean Tate like action. "16 runs and 1 wicket. Economy rate of 4 for him. You need to be patient, both these batters. As in comes Arshad. Short delivery, cut away. Has gone for 4. So welcome boundary here for Sanjeeva and the West Lions. Boundary after quite a while now. The bowlers had managed to keep them quiet for somewhat overs. Now first boundary for Sanjeeva. Moves on to 9 with that. Trying to put too much effort there, the bowler, on this delivery. Looking to get more pace out of that delivery. Ends up bowling a short one outside the off stump, and batsman just needed to find the gap. And a good comeback by the bowler Arshad. Sticking to the middle stump line now. Still more than 200 required. He expected the ball to bounce much higher than this, Sanjeev. Required run rate now almost 5.7. It's climbing up with every passing over. We can see Ozair standing in the slips. And a really good outing with the bat. The first inning, there's a short delivery and pulled away for a boundary. So you bowl short to him and he will put you away for a boundary every time he'll bowl short. So 2 boundaries in this over for Sanjeev. Good over here for the West Lions and Sanjeev. Moves on to 13 of just 12 deliveries. And he looked to pitch it up much fuller, Arshad Ali. So 8 coming off this over. 1 ball to go. Good over this. This time Cummings down the track. Flicks it off towards the leg side. He's finding the gaps easily, but could have been a couple of runs. They decide on taking just a single. So 10 overs gone. West Lions are 47 for 3. And we'll be right back. So 10 overs have been bowled. The run rate at the moment 47. 4.7. And Sandeep into his 6th over now. It's a good shot down the ground. Straight drive. But mid-off will keep it down to a single. Not much pace on that delivery. Now the left-hander back on strike. He was off strike for quite a while. And there we see the required run rate has now gone down again to 5.6. A misfield there. Backward point. And that's gone for 4. You need to stop these runs here. The West Lions were brilliant in the field in the first innings. They took so many catches. But here we've been sloppy multiple times in the field. West Warriors can't give away easy runs. That's the first boundary for Sajid. So less than 200 required now. 191. In comes Sandeep. So not much movement now. He's trying to make the ball go away from the right-hander. That's why they have got the slip fielder in place. Short delivery on the pads and one bounce over the rope. Excellent shot this from Sajid. There's nobody back there on the leg side. If you clear a square of the infield, it will be a certain boundary for you. So now they are starting to get the runs. And looks like the heat is doing much on the bowlers here. Bowling 6 over straight. Not easy in this heat. Again, that's down the leg side, low full toss, but there is a fielder at fine leg. We'll keep it down to a single. So 11 overs gone, 10 runs coming off this over. West Lions are 57 for 3, and we'll be right back. So 57 for 3 after 11. The run rate has now gone above 5. This is a good looking partnership here for the 4th wicket. And it's a good leave outside the off stump. Watching the ball to the last moment. And we have a change in bowler, or it's Navneet. That's a full toss delivery, and he's put this one away in the gap. So dealing in boundaries here, West Lions. The umpire Bandopadhyay signaling 4 in an interesting manner. dances while signaling it. Good thing is the umpires enjoying out themselves out there. They have stood all the 45 overs in the heat in the first innings. But meanwhile, Sajid already moving on to 24. It's again straying down the leg side. The wrist protection. Deep mid wicket will keep it down to single. So 5 runs given away by Navneet in his first over. 3 more balls to go. The run rate is well with the required run rate. It's 5.39 and required 5.40. So they're going well with the required run rate here. West Lions. They've lost 3 wickets. They need this partnership for at least the next 10-15 overs. 15 overs at least. They keep playing with the strike rate for the next 15. We'll be in for a really good run chase in the last 15-20 overs. Again, there we see a good forward defense. Reaching towards the pitch of the ball. Long stride forward that from Sanjeeva. And again, I think the scorer has messed this up. Yes, taken this as a single. It was a dot ball. There we see again. They need to stop these runs. Can't let the batsman get away with it. We saw in the first innings, West Lions were really outstanding in the field. Scored a deep extra cover, long on and a deep mid wicket. The field has opened up. 3 men are back on the boundary. The long on is standing at 45 yards. Not much deep on the boundary. So that's the end of the 12th over, and looks like we'll have the drinks break here. 12 overs have been bowled. West Lions are 65 for 3. And we'll be right back. And we are back after the first drinks break. 65 for 3. Good looking partnership here. Sanjeeva and Sajid Fernando. Still 178 more runs to get. And Sunny Singh into the attack. Started off well with the bat today. He was out because of a beautiful catch taken on a boundary. One-handed. Just on the edge of the boundary rope. As in comes Sunny Singh. Right arm over from the PL end. And there's a shout. Is struck straight onto the pads. And umpire raises his finger. So first ball and a first wicket for Sunny Singh. Fourth wicket down. It was looking a good partnership. Again playing across the line for the full toss delivery. Struck him straight on the pads. And umpire Daniel raises his finger. 65 for 4 now. They are in trouble here. First wicket for Sunny Singh. And Sanjeeva departs. It was a good looking knock from him until then. But now gets out leg before wicket on a full toss delivery. 65 for 4. It's Ajay, the new batter. We'll be right back. So Ajay, the new man in. In comes Sunny Singh. Starts off well here. He needs to stay there with Sajid. Sajid is looking good out there. Hit some boundaries in the last 2-3 overs. And there we see a lot of fielders now around the bat. Good field set this. As in comes Sunny. Excellent bowling, attacking the stumps. Good start to the over. A wicket followed by a couple of dot balls. It was looking pretty easy in the last 2-3 overs for both the batters. But now Sunny Singh with the breakthrough. Oh, again looking to play towards the leg side, shuffling across. But good decision this again by Daniel. Ball was going down the leg side. Needs to play with a straight bat here until he's well set out there. And good delivery from Sunny, left alone outside the off stump. You've got to see many maidens today in the first innings as well. 5.06. The run rate now, it's dropped down. Last ball of the over. In comes Sunny. Again, flicked this one off his pads, but straight to the fielder. So maiden over here. Wicket maiden for Sunny Singh. 13 overs have been bowled. West Lions are 65 for 3, and we'll be right back. So we see a change in bowling here. A spinner being brought into the attack. He was just checking his run up. Sajid Fernando. He's well set out there, 25 of 28. Oh, that's a good delivery to start off with. Teasing the batsman outside the off stump. The ball will spin into the left-hander. Mohammad Majid. Easily done there. Just knocks it down for a single on the leg side. Now Ajay taking guard. Mohammad coming from the Macy Ranch end. .177 more runs required from 31.4 overs. And looking to get off the mark. Yes, he will. We are still in the first power play. They are allowed to have 3 fielders outside the ring. And we see now the fielders going back for the left-hander. Sweeper and a deep extra cover. 2 fielders out. Just a correction there. Sweeper on the offside. Deep backward square leg on the leg side and fielder at deep mid wickets. These 3 outside. This time a quicker delivery. That's going fine towards fine leg region, and he has dropped his bat in the process, Ajay, of completing the second run. So everything's happening here. 69 for 4. Just in the 14th over, the run rate now again above 5. Sajid is batting well. Runs coming pretty easily for him. He's reading the length very early. So that's the end of the 14th over. West Lions are 69 for 4. And we'll be right back. So Sunny Singh into his second over, started off with a wicket maiden, was attacking the stumps in the first over. Ajay sent back. This is the last over of the first power play. They can have 4 outside the ring after the 15th over. So there's a slip and a fielder, wide-ish sort of slip in the gully region. Looking for the quick single. Took a lot of time in collecting the ball. Still had a shot at the stumps. Moves on to 2, Ajay. So the field was well inside for Ajay now. It's spread out. .117, 3 runs required from 184 deliveries. It's a good looking cover drive. He's found the gap on this occasion and they will come back for the second run. So Sajit is finding the gaps pretty easily. Some good sportsmanship. We can see the players. Ashish, the wicket keeper, just letting him know it was a good shot. In comes Sunny Singh. Full toss delivery goes on the leg side. Very good shot that. Was in the air for a while, but wide of the fielder at fine leg. So another boundary here for Sajid Fernando. Moves on to 34 of just 35 deliveries. So he's going well with the required run rate. Isn't letting it go above 6. 167 required from 182 deliveries. 7 runs have come in this over so far. 2 more balls to be bowled. In comes Sunny. That's again outside the off stump, looking to drive this one away. The chance of a run out at baller's end, but he's in comfortably. Misfield. When you run on a misfield, it always creates an opportunity for a run out. Last ball of the over. In comes Sunny Singh. So dot ball to finish off this over. 15 overs have been bowled. West Lions are 76 for 4. We'll be right back. So the spinner to continue. It's a good flighted delivery. And fielders back there now at long off and long on. Different kind of field set for the left-hander. Both the fielders long on, long off come up. There's a deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, deep extra cover. So much of the field square of the wicket. And just easily taps it down the leg side for a single. There's a lot of vacant region in the square leg, near the square leg umpire. Now both the fielders go back. Long off, long on. Deep mid wicket and the deep extra cover. As in comes Mohammed. We haven't got to see much turn here from the spinner. Again a good delivery. flighted. It's straight back down the ground towards long off. They're taking the singles easily. And I think the scorer has missed out on a dot ball on the third delivery. Batting on 35 now, Sajid. If they keep going like this, it will be a very close game in the end. Oh, that's the leading edge, but falls safe. So dot ball to finish off this over. 16 overs gone. 79 for 4 West Lions. And we'll be right back. Sunny Singh to continue into the 17th over of the game. Just 3 runs coming of the previous over. Ajay batting on 4 at the moment. Not able to get the ball in the gaps for the single. The run rate has been well so far, 4.8. They have lost 4 wickets. Again, just flicks off his legs, but straight to the feeder. Very tight bowling this from Sunny Singh. This time, ball's gone towards the sweeper. Will get that single. Gets off the mark, gets Ajit Fernando on strike. Sajid is hitting the odd boundaries in between. 4 or 5 boundaries to his name now. Required run rate 5.72. Still well within control. Then comes Sunny. It's a good looking shot, but straight to the fielder. He played it on the up. There we see the batter as well. Just gives a tap on his bat for the good fielding effort by the fielder at covers. Full toss delivery. This time he puts it in the gap, but there is protection in the deep. So single to finish off this over. 17 overs have been bowled. It's 81 for 4. And we'll be right back. So spinner to continue. This time opening the face of the bat at the last moment there. Sajid. But there is a fielder at short third. He's more into the backward point region. Again, a good thinking there by the bowler. Saw him coming down the track, bowled it wide outside the off stump. But good adjustment made in the end by Sajid. So starts off with a dot ball and a single. 161 more runs needed. It's a good flighted delivery. Easily pushed down the ground for a single. That's what they need at this stage. They are going well with the run rate. Close to 5, 4.8. This time again we see similar like the first delivery. Ball's gone towards backwards point. Comes down the track, not able to stop that one, the bowler. Single given away. So 3 runs have come off this over so far. One more ball to be bowled. Comes down the track, there was shouts of catch. 2-3 bounces and towards the field at long on. Wasn't a catch there. So that's the end of the 18th over. It's 85 for 4 and we'll be right back. Into his 4th over now here, Sunny. Again he's bowling stump to stump line. Good bowling here. Ajay now batting on 7 of 17 deliveries. Yet to hit a boundary. All the runs have come in single so far for him. So 2 dot balls to start off the over. Looks like the scorer has messed up again. He's put a single on the first ball. There we see now it's corrected. Now the required run rate is closing into 6. And Sajid will need to start thinking to do something. Look for an odd boundary here and there. That's way down the offside. Wide signal by the umpire. This has been a really good knock from Sajid. He has seen wicket falls at the other end, but he has held his end very well from his side. Just waiting out on that fielder. In comes Sunny. This time took pace of the ball. Easily defended there. The umpire, Daniel Meredith, doing a really good job out there. The other umpire, Mr. Bandopadhyay. He too is doing a good job. What a shot that, but straight to the fielder. Again. Oh, that's sloppy from the wicketkeeper. Overrun the throw. They will get the overthrows. The bowler never likes these extra runs given up. It comes up against his name. .67 the run rate now. Still 155 more runs needed. And now the fielder at mid-wicket has come in. 6 fielders inside the ring. That's a low full toss. Single to finish off this over. 19 have been bowled. West Lions are 89 for 4, and we'll be right back. So 19 overs have been bowled, 89 for 4. The game is well set at the moment. That's gone down the leg side. Wide signal, the keeper has done a good job there, not allowing them an extra run on that delivery. So white ball to start off the over. This could be anybody's game from here. Flighted delivery. Now Ajay looks to play a shot. Good fielding there towards long off. Ajay is tempted by these flighted deliveries. Moves into double digits with that single. Sajid already well set out there on 39 of 48 deliveries. You haven't seen them allowing him with much flight. They're keeping it much tighter to Sajid. Moves into 40s now with that single. There we see. This time again flighted delivery to the right hander, but he's bowling it much quicker to the left hander. 4 runs of this over so far. Good over this. There again. Much quicker and flatter. Not giving him much flight. He knows he's well set out there. Good thinking by the bowler. Still 4 runs. One more ball to go, or is it over being called? Yes, it is. So 20 overs have been bowled. West Lions are 93 for 4. We'll be right back. So new bowler being introduced into the attack. He's Rajendra. He has replaced Sunny Singh. And he's coming in from the PL end. So 150 more runs required from 150 deliveries. That's the equation. 6 wickets in hand. And these two are looking well set out there now. Ajay is having a good partnership with Sajit. This partnership now around 30 odd runs. Wide down the leg side. Starts off with a wide here, Raj. Meanwhile, they're easily doing it at the moment. Just knocking the ball around for singles. The West Warriors need a wicket here. The momentum at the moment is with West Lions. Partnership is building. They're getting those runs easily. 4-5 runs every over. In comes Raj. There's a big gap between point and the field that covers, but he still hits it towards the field that covers. In comes Rajendra. This time a flighted delivery. Hit straight back to the bowler. Oh, that's a full toss on the off stump. And that's running away towards the boundary. But a good long chase given by the fielder at long off will only be a single. They could have run 2 on this one. The bowler will be happy. Just a single on that delivery. It was a freebie. Now the field comes in for the right-hander. Much of the fielders outside on the leg side. Sent back. It was a good call from Sajit. it would have been his danger end and he would have been in trouble there. So 3 runs of this over so far, 1 ball to go. Easily done down the ground for a single. So again 4 runs of this over. 21 gone. West Lions a 97 for 4. And we'll be right back. So no change in bowling from the Macy Ranchans. Moment to continue. He's a leg spinner. This time it's gone down the leg side. And it's just a single. Looked like it would go for a boundary. But the ball stopped. The economy rate has been good today for Mohammad. Now they're comfortable in doing it here. Easily taking these singles. Mohammad Majid into his 5th over here. This time short delivery. Much flatter. And that single brings up the 100 for the West Lions, and we hear a huge cheer from the dugout of the West Lions. They know the importance of this partnership here. $100 for 4. He's batting sensibly out there, Sajid Fernando. Not taking any risks. Putting away the loose deliveries. Just rotating the strikes. This is left hand, right hand combination. Making full use of it. Full toss. And again, just a single down the ground. So at the moment, things going West Lions' way. They're going well. This partnership is going well. 4 runs from this over so far. 1 ball to go. And this was a quick delivery. Keeper not able to collect that one. Will still take that single. So good over this. 5 coming off it. 22 have been bowled. It's 102 for 4. And we'll be right back. So we are almost in the halfway of the second innings, into the 23rd over now, and they're easily doing here. Just dealing in singles, getting closer to the required total. Meanwhile, Ajay was having some dot balls. He wasn't easily getting those singles, but now he too is getting those easily. He's also well set out there on 17. Sajid 7 short of his half century. And they need a wicket here, West Warriors, to come back in the game. It's a good partnership. This is very slow. Batsman had enough time to put this away down the ground. This is what Masters cricket is all about. We see a lot of friendships being made here, sportsmanship. They play in the right spirit of the game. We saw it just giving a tap on Sajid's shoulder there, Raj. We also have an award at the end of the game, along with the man of the match, for one guy who plays in the right spirit of the game. So Ajay is doing it pretty easily here. They don't need to take quick singles, they are doing it easily. So not a lot of effort to be put into need to run these runs. Four runs from four deliveries in this over. And we haven't seen any delivery from a while which has troubled the batsman or which had deceived the batsman. Either of these batters. Both are well set. Partnership is going steady. So 4 runs coming off this over. 23 have been bowled. The West Lions 106 for 4. And we'll have the drinks break. We'll be back after a short drinks break. Until then, stay tuned. So you're back after the drinks break. We are at the halfway stage of the second innings, and the game is well poised at the moment. Could be anybody's game from here. A wicket or so would bring the West Warriors back into the game, but at the moment, West Lions are going well and this partnership is going well. Ajay on 18 of 31, Sajid 44 of 62, and it's really hot out here. So 106 for 4. That's Mohammad Majid to continue. Easily doing it here at the moment. He's taking those singles, rotating the strikes. This is the left hand right hand combination. Not letting the ballers settle down on a particular line and length. The field has to change as per the batter. Making full use of the left hand right hand combination. Both the batters, he's 1 it away from a half century. 44 of 62 deliveries. And I'm sure he won't be looking to do it in style. He would be easily doing it in singles. .23 the required run rate. They are getting almost 5 to 6 runs per over. This is wide down the offside. This is well outside the line. Not sure why the bowler isn't happy with the call from the umpire. They need to try something out here. Oh, that's a good delivery. Quicker one. Beats the batsman. Maybe try and get an extra fielder in. Make the batsman put in the effort to get these runs. They're getting the singles easily. There again we see single taken towards the sweeper. We are at the Moosa Cricket Stadium here in PLN, Texas. A wonderful stadium. This is ICC approved 213th venue. And it's got really good facilities. It's got home and away dressing room, the VIP room, media box, commentary box, the umpire's room. Wonderful facilities here. And the wicket is holding on in the second innings. It was in the air, but lands in the safe zone. So good over this. 6 runs coming off it. Going as per the required run rate. 24 overs have been bowled. West Lions 112 for 4. And we'll be right back. So Raj to continue. This is a short delivery down the leg side. Pulled away for a single. He would have wanted much more runs from this one. There's a big gap between the fielder at fine leg and deep mid wicket. Raj played a handy knock in the first innings. Sajit now just 4 short of his half century. He would be looking forward to that. That's was in the air for a while. So good over this from Raj. Good start. 1 run given away, just 3 deliveries. This time finds the gap. Single taken. .34 now the required run rate. 129 more required. These two are playing really well out there. Almost the 50 partnership. Now trying something new here. Getting the fielders in. Long on and long off have come up. He should have got them right up to mid-off. Would have saved the single. So 3 runs coming in this over. 25 have been bowled. West Lions 115 for 4. And we'll be right back. So into 7th over now here, Mohammad. It was a big flighted delivery and it's gone down the ground for a 6. Beautiful shot that from Ajay. Low full toss and best place to hit the shot. Right over the bowler's head. 6 down the ground. Excellent shot and boundary coming after quite a while. They were dealing in singles. Finally, Ajay decides that he'll hit a shot himself. And 6 runs. Again, there we see flighted delivery. He has put this in the gap. 1 bounce, 2 bounces and into the rope. So, excellent batting here from Ajay. It was again a flighted delivery. He went right towards the pitch of the ball. Went inside out in the gap between deep extra covers and long off. So 6 and a 4 here to start off the over. Good one for West Lions and Ajay. Moves into 30s now with that shot. And they've got an extra field on the offside now in the deep. They've got 5 out at the moment. This could be signaled a no ball. And there we see the keeper is well aware of it, getting the extra fielder inside. So 3 fielders deep extra cover, long off, and a sweeper on the offside, and long on straight down the ground on the leg side. This time just opening the face of the bat at the last moment, but not much pace on the ball, so didn't carry very far. 33 of 41 deliveries for Ajay. So the first boundary for him in this over, and the first 6 as well. Again, a lot of flight on that delivery. Just easily flicked off for a single. Good over this. 11 runs coming off it. 2 more balls to go. And an excellent partnership. This has helped them bring back themselves in the game. 117 more runs required, and the team would want these two to go on, play till the end. But the West Warriors require a wicket here. They need to break this partnership to get back in the game. Just making sure the field has been set up right for the left-hander. Batting on 47, Sajid. And how easily he's been doing this here. Just tapping the ball on the leg side. And taking those singles. Moves on to 48 now. He has seen wickets fall at the other end, but he has held his end quite firmly. And now Ajay, he's doing the same. Well set out there. Oh, there's an appeal. And there wasn't any edge on this one, says the umpire. Tried to late cut that one. So 26 overs have been bowled. West Lions 127 for 4. And we'll be right back. So Raj to continue. Bowled a good last over, gave away just 2 runs. But Ajay made the last over pretty expensive. 11 runs, 12 runs from that one. So did some good recovery from the over that gave just 2 away. This time again, good start to the over, 2 dot balls. He's targeting the leg stump line. This time wearing his line. Outside the off stump, single taken down the ground. So wicket from here, and this could be anybody's game. They are well set at the moment. Runs coming pretty easily for them. Oh, that's a loosener. And he has put this in the gap. Will only be a single. There was no pace whatsoever onto that delivery. So 114 runs required from 110 deliveries. And that single brings up the 50 for Sajid. This has been a really good knock from him. He held one end very strong. hits some boundaries in between, and moves on to a very well deserved 50 here, and a loud cheer from the dressing room. And he needs to carry on. Still a long way to go. 113 more required. Started really well. Hit some boundaries when the wickets were falling. Didn't let the flow of runs stop. Was going along with the run rate of 5 and above. Now he's doing the anchoring role. Just taking the singles. Ajay, he has hit 6 and a 4. He would be looking to get a half century for himself. So 27 overs gone, 4 coming off this over. 131 for 4 West Lions, and we'll be right back. So change in bowling here from the Macy Ranch end. It's Chandrasekharan being brought into the attack. Can he provide them with a breakthrough? His partnership is going pretty steady at the moment. Both the batters well set. They need a wicket from somewhere. Can Chandrasekharan provide them with one? He's got a long on, long off, sweeper, and a deep mid wicket. As in comes Chandrasekharan. Starts off with a short delivery wide outside the off stump. Single taken towards sweeper. They're not giving away too many dot balls here. That's a good thing for West Lions. But how patient these two batters have been. Most of the runs have come in singles and doubles. Really good patience level shown by both these batters. So 132 for 4. This is a flighted delivery, much fuller. Sajid deciding on not taking a single here. So in comes Chandrasekharan. Short delivery, way down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. So 2 runs in this over already. There's nobody back on the offside down the ground. Again, just easily flicked away for a single. Dealing in singles at the moment, both these batters. The Warriors need a wicket from somewhere. This is the Masters Cricket USA. Over 50 nationals. As they call it, the second inning, second opportunity for these guys. All these guys are about the age of 50. Kudos to the fitness level of these guys. They're playing it out in the heat. It's very hot out there. We're in the 28th over now. He's bowling on the leg stump line. This has been swept away and stops just some inches ahead of the boundary. Couple of runs taken there by Ajay. Good over this. 5 runs of it. Still one more ball to go. There wasn't much pace on that delivery. Otherwise, it would have gone all the way for the boundary. Again, they're easily done. Puts it in the gap. Finishes off the over with a single. 28 overs have been bowled. West Lions 137 for 4. We'll be right back. So Raj to continue. 6 runs coming off that last over. They're going well with the required run rate. This time straight to the field at point. Looking to cut that one away. They've got a backward point and a field at covers on the offside inside the ring. And a mid wicket and a short fine leg on the leg side. Just walking down the track. Single taken down the ground. He too has now gone in the 40s. Ajay, 41 of 51. So 105 required from 100 deliveries. At the moment, West Lions very much ahead in the game. But a wicket or so and the West Warriors will come back. So this is the Western Derby. .87 the run rate at the moment. Required is 6.3. And it's wide down the leg side. Sajid tried to paddle sweep that one. There we see some good sportsmanship shown between the keeper, by the keeper, Ashish. Umpire just checking out whether he's fine. But he's battling it out there for his team. Been out there for quite a while now, 74 deliveries. It's been almost 2 hours since he's out there. And what a partnership this is between these two. And he hasn't lost his patience. He's having those dot balls, but he's still looking for singles, not looking to play the shots at the moment. He knows a wicket will bring back the West Warriors in the game. He knows the importance of this partnership here. Both these batters are sensibly doing it out. 103 from 99 deliveries. And this is cut well. Will only get a single. So a lot of single today. Very few boundaries in the innings. They are doing it in singles pretty easily. They're again not able to find the gap. It's a big gap there between point and extra covers. Still 4 coming off this over. One more ball to go. And he's coming round the wicket now. This again single taken down the ground. They need to do something here. 29 overs gone. West Lions 142 for 4. We'll be right back. So this is the last over of the second power play. Tried to pull that one away. Good job there by the fielder at mid wicket. Only a single. You can have 5 outside the ring now. They need to try something different here. The West Warriors. The runs are coming pretty easily. Chandrasekharan into his second over. Flighted delivery comes down the track towards the pitch of the ball. And another single taken. So less than 100 required now. 99 of 94 deliveries. Maybe try and get a couple of fielders inside the ring. Make the batsmen play their shots. Oh, that's a wayward delivery. But we'll only be getting a single on this one. It was a full toss outside the off stump. Three singles in this over. Another good looking shot. Long off will keep it down to a single. That's a good throw from the fielder at long off. .97 more required from 92 deliveries. Pretty comfortable, both these batters. Haven't seemed troubled at all by any of the bowler. It's a good looking sweep shot. He has put this in the gap, but good work in the deep by the deep mid wicket fielder. He had hit this with a lot of power, but will only be a single in the end. So well poised this game at the moment. Last ball of the over. Comes down the track, that's in the air. And that's gone for a 4. It was in the air for a while, but nobody back there. Long on was much straighter and deep mid wicket was much squarer. Huge gap between them, and he finds this gap. Moves on to 48. Ajay. Another expensive over here. 30 overs bowled. West Lions 151 for 4. And it will be the third power play as signalled by the umpire. 92 required from 90 deliveries. They need a wicket here desperately. Now this partnership has gone close to 90. And Ajay with that boundary brings up the 150 for West Lions. What a partnership this has turned out to be. The savior partnership. Still not won the game. Still 92 more runs required. Couple of wickets here, and who knows, the momentum will swing back in the Warriors' favor. Something new they are trying here. Rocky Singh into the attack. Can he provide them with the breakthrough? So Sajid doing the anchoring role in this partnership at the moment. Rocky Singh didn't get much runs on the board today. It's a loose delivery, full toss on the middle stump. He's pulled this one away. Just a single. Again, he's not going aerial here, Sajid. Playing the full toss as well down the ground. He knows they are well within the required run rate. No need to take any risks at the moment. Another full toss. This time he has put this one away. And that will be a boundary. Nobody back there towards the deep square leg region. So 50 here for Ajay. What a knock this is. Started slow and later on accelerated once he was set. Excellent knock this from him. And what a way to bring it up. A boundary. So not a good start to the over here. 2 full tosses. Now 87 runs needed from 88 balls. The required run rate has once again come below 6. It's run a ball from here. In comes Rocky. Now pulls back his length. Single taken down the ground. So they've got a fielder at backward square leg. And nothing behind him. For the right hander. Now for the left hander they have a fine leg who is much squarer. And this is what he's doing from a long time here. Just takes a couple of steps towards off stump and hits a drive towards the covers region for a single. Now looks like Ajay is going to outscore Sajid here in this partnership. 53 of 57. He started slow. That was a time when Sajid hit some boundaries. Later on Sajid doing the anchoring role and now Ajay going very well. Good over this. 7 coming off it. 1 more ball to go. So in comes Rocky Singh. Oh, that's an outside edge and lucky for him. The keeper gave a good effort there. But single to finish off that over. 31 have been bowled. West Lions 159 for 4. And we'll be right back. So 84 from 84 to get 6 wickets in hand, and they are cruising at the moment. It's almost the 100-run partnership. It looks like we have a change in bowling here. Chandrasekharan was expensive for his 2 overs, 15 runs given away. Now Deep has been brought into the attack from the Macy Ranch end. So they can afford to have 5 fielders outside now, and they have it. The sweeper, long on, long off, cow corner, and a deep mid wicket. As in comes Deep. Flicked off his pads. Will easily get that single. Not much effort needed to run. Just takes it walking. So 160 up already on the board. .58 Sajid, 55 for Ajay. That's way down the offside. Wide signal there by the umpire. Keeper had a shot at the stumps as Sajid had walked down the track. Easily done there again. Another single. So there's no stopping these singles here. And now they have an extra field outside, so the field has opened up even more. That's a good delivery. Attacking the stumps. This one stuck into the wicket. That's again wide down the leg side. So Deep needs to get his line corrected here. 4 men inside the ring, 1 at extra covers, 1 at point, short third, and another at square leg. Dealing in singles. 5 runs from 5 deliveries, 1 more ball to go. .79 from 79. Can he get a wicket here? Again, that's easily done. No stopping these singles at all. Moves into 60s, Sajid. That's the end of the 32nd over. West Lions 165 for 4. I think there's still 1 more delivery to go in this over. Was in the air for a while. Seven runs coming off this over. 32 gone. West Lions 163 for 4. So Rocky Singh to continue. 8 runs in his first over. And it's a good looking drive towards extra covers and a boundary here for Ajay. He outscores Sajit now, moves on to 61. Sajit won't be concerned about that as his team is getting closer to the total. Just 73 more runs required now. This was a fuller delivery on the outside the off stump and easily put away in the gap. Had enough time to find the gap. Comes down the track. That's what we've seen today. He wasn't able to put the ball in the gap early on at the start of this partnership. Was struggling to get the singles in his initial 10-15 deliveries that he faced. But once he's used to the wicket here, he's scoring so easily. And there's no stopping these two now. 72 from 76. Doing it easily. More than 100 runs this partnership now. This time it was very outside the line of the off stump. Tried to sweep that one away from way outside the off stump. They've already got the required runs in this over. This time he decides to play a shot that's in the gap towards the deep mid-wicket region, and that's gone for a 4. So boundary after quite a while now for Sajit. He too gets into the act. Moves on to 64. 9 runs coming off this over. 2 more balls to go. Excellent over this for the West Lions, and they are doing it easily now. And this has been the game-changing partnership till now. They still need 68. The game isn't over yet. Again walks down the track, and this time there's a fielder back at deep mid-wicket. 1 bounce to the fielder. So 1 ball to go in this over. Ajay on strike now. Now Sajit has outscored him again. Easily done there, walking down the track and knocks it down the ground for a single. So that's the end of the 33rd. West Lions 177 for 4. Another good over here. They just need 66 from 12, and we'll be right back. So I think the scorer has missed out on a dot ball in the last over. It's deep into his second over now. .64 needed of 71 deliveries. Sajit on strike. Single taken down the ground. And they come back for the overthrow. It's a good presence of mind there. Bowler not collecting that one. Couple of runs here for Sajit. 5.31 the required run rate. Flicked away for a single. It's Ajay back on strike. So the scorer has missed out on a dot ball on the second delivery of the last over. And it has hampered the scoring. It's showing Sajid on strike for Ajay. Dot ball here. Rare dot ball. .61 needed in 68 deliveries. Looking pretty comfortable at the moment for them. So 1 ball to go in this over. Another dot ball here. So good over, 4 coming off it. 34 overs gone. West Lions 182 for 4. And looks like we'll be having another short drinks break here. So we'll be right back after the drinks break. Do stay tuned for the last 11 overs. So, good change here. We are back after the drinks break. And Sandeep is brought back into the attack by the captain. Good spell for him. 6 overs, 26 runs, 1 wicket. Now into his second spell. And he needs to deliver for his team here. Just 1 wicket's matter. It's a matter of just 1 wicket, and who knows, things can go anywhere from here. But at the moment, it's momentum West Lions. And they are continuing very well in this partnership. It's more than 100, 120 odd run partnership this. (61 and 66), 6 wickets in hand. Sandeep into the attack from the PL end, and in he comes. Can we get to see something different here after this drinks break? Looks like they have got one extra fielder inside the ring now. They just have 4 outside. There's a deep square leg, long on, long off, and deep extra covers. And he's looking to go big here, but will only get a single. Trying to walk down the track and upset the bowler's rhythm. They have come back fresh after the drinks break, had some drinks. Now they can run back again. Got a bit relaxed in the break. And last 64 deliveries, they have to complete the 60 runs. Sandeep has 3 overs left, including this one. In comes Sandeep. Just 1 run from this over so far. If not a wicket, it will be pretty easy for the Lions. .3 the run rate at the moment. Still missing his run up here. Sandeep. As in he comes. That's a good looking cut shot. This off drive. Good work in the deep. Kept it down to a single. Hit this one on the up. 184 for 4 now. 59 of 62. Can Sandeep get a wicket here? In he comes. Doing it pretty comfortably. Both the batsmen are well set. 3 singles. 1 ball to go. .7 the required run rate. So that's 57 runs required from 10 overs. Not much of an ask. They are looking for the overthrows. Ajay sent back. They don't want any risk at the moment. .60 balls left. 57 runs required. 6 wickets in hand, and we'll be right back. 35 overs have been bowled. 186 for 4. So last 10 overs left. And they are in the hunt of a wicket here. West Warriors. They've got their fast bowlers back into the attack. Arshad Ali got a wicket off his very first ball today. Knocked off the middle stump. And he needs to do something similar now in his second spell to get the Warriors back in the game. Full toss delivery to start off with. One bounce to the fielder at long off. So good intent shown there by the fielder. Came running quickly towards the ball. And a good throw to the wicket keeper. So just taking his time to see the field. Sajid Fernando. Oh, this didn't get a hand to this one. Allows a single. Moves into 70s. Sajid with that single. He's certainly a contender for the player of the match if they win this game. As in comes Arshad Ali. Short delivery. Again put away for a single. Oh, there's a misfield there. Fielder at deep extra covers. Both the batters on 70. Ajay having a better strike rate. As in comes Arshad Ali. This was premeditated from him. He had already planned to hit this one square on the leg side. Four singles. Two more balls to go. Not getting any wickets here, the West Warriors. Again coming down the track there, Ajay. Maybe they'll look for two, or has it gone all the way? No, it hasn't. Fielder giving it a chase. Coming back for the second run. So one more ball to go in this over. Already 6 have come off it. And looks like they don't want to leave much of the runs in the last couple of overs. Looking to score most of the runs. And that's gone for 4. What a shot! Beautifully played on the up. And a boundary here for Ajay. There was no fielder back there near the point region. There was one fielder at deep extra covers. He hit this one on the up towards the point boundary. And boundary to finish this over. Expensive one again. 10 coming off it. 47 required now from 9 overs. 196 for 4, the West Lions. We'll be right back. So 2 more overs for Sandeep to complete his 9 overs quota. Can he deliver here for the West Warriors? So in comes Sandeep. Comes down the track. They're looking for 2 here. And will come back. Excellent running here. They're not tired. They've been out there for so long now. It's really hot, but they're running it Moves on to 73 Ajay. 73 Sajit. Just 45 runs more to win from 53 deliveries. And it looks like the Warriors missed the trick after the fall of the fourth wicket. Couldn't hold on to that momentum. And he's doing this pretty comfortably. That's gone fine towards the fine leg boundary. Ball has been stopped by the fielder. Just a single there. 1 run short of the 200 now, West Lions. So the West Warriors brought up their 200 at the stroke of the 41st over. 41 overs, they were 200. Last 4 overs, they managed to put on 42 runs. This time again, cut away on the offside. Only a single, and that single brings up the 200, and we hear a loud cheer from the dressing room of the West Lions. And the message is to stay there till the last. Again flicked away on the leg side towards the deep square leg boundary for a single. So doing it comfortably here. 5 already of this over. 2 more balls to go. Again, that's easily done. 41 required now of 49 deliveries. Can anybody from both of them, Sajit or Ajay, can any one of them get to a century here? Ajay requires 22, Sajit 25, and West Lions require 41. The last ball of the over. Let's hit him on the pads. Won't take any run on that. 37 overs gone, 6 of this over. West Lions are 202 for 4. We'll be right back. Eight overs to go. 5.1 the required run rate. And Arshad Ali to continue. Much fuller this time. Looking to flick it away on the leg side. Starts off with a dot ball here. Looks like they missed the trick at the start of the 5th wicket partnership. They allowed the field to open up and take those easy singles. This time full toss delivery comes down the track. Ball's going away towards the deep extra cover boundary, and the ball wins the race. So Ajay moves into 80s now with that boundary. Full toss delivery outside the off stump, comes dancing down the track and goes over the field at covers. Excellent shot this from Ajay. He has a chance of getting a century here. 18 required for his century, 37 to win. .5 now the run rate for them. And he's doing it easily here. So 4 runs of the first 2 deliveries. And the keeper is coming up to the stumps now. Ball already into his run-up. The keeper wasn't even close to the stumps. This time flicked away down the leg side for a single. So he requires 17 runs for a century here. 36 is what they need now. So he has a chance. He's doing most of the boundary scoring. They've still got 5 outside, 3 on the leg side, and 2 on the offside for the left-hander. Just taking their time to set up the field. This is a good delivery. After a long while, we have seen somebody has beaten Sajid Fernando. Five runs of this over so far. 2 more balls to go. And another single taken. Wonder how many singles he has taken today. On his behalf and his partners as well. A lot of running between the wickets. That shows the kind of fitness these players have. So single to finish off this over. He'll keep strike. Moves on to 84 now. 38 overs gone. West Lions are 209 for 4. And we'll be right back. So Sandeep into his last over now. Has already bowled 8 overs today. A long spell at the start of the day for him. 6 overs on trot. Now last 3 into his 9th over now. In comes Sandeep. It was wide outside the off stump. Got some bat on it. Otherwise it would have been a wide delivery. So required run rate now below 5. .34 needed from 41 deliveries. This time hits it hard, but straight to the fielder. .33 in 40. Ajay needs 15 for his century. .210 for 4. Just taking his time setting up the field. 5 fielders on the leg side. Must be looking to ball around the middle and leg stump. Yes, that's where he's looking. But this time went way down the leg side. Wide signal there by the umpire. Another wide, and keeper not able to collect it this time. Ball's going away towards the boundary. They will come back for the second. So that's 3 wides. Straying down the leg side the ball. So now just 29 needed from 40 deliveries. And looks like they won't need another batsman out there. These two might be able to finish it off. The heat is taking the toll out of the players. Gets Ajay back on strike with that single. Expensive over this one. Already 6 coming off it. 3 more balls to go. Can Ajay hit a boundary here in this over and move into 90s? He will be happy in taking that single. Not sure whether he is aware of his score. 186. .26 now the required run rate. But the surface, it has held really well in the second innings. Almost 90 overs have been bowled today. But the surface has held really well. So last ball of the over, it's Ajay on strike. 8 of this over so far. In comes Sandeep. Last ball of his spell. Goes straight down the ground and he clears the boundary. Just checking on the umpire. Waiting for the signal. There he raises his hands. 6. Moves into 90s Ajay. Beautiful shot to finish off that over. And Sandeep finishes off his spell. Good spell for him. 9 overs, 50 runs. Took 1 wicket. So just 20 runs needed now in the last 6 overs. Moves on to 92. Ajay has a chance of scoring a century here. 223 for 4. West Lions. We'll be right back. So 20 runs required from 6 overs. Ajay requires 8 runs for his century. As Sunny Singh is brought back into the attack. 4 overs, he bowled a good spell, 13 runs. 1 wicket for him, pretty economical. Takes the single there, Sajid. Gets Ajay back on strike. On 92. In comes Sunny Singh. It's a good looking cover drive. Will only get a single. Just 18 required now. This has been a wonderful run chase. And what a 5th wicket partnership this has been. More than 150 runs in this partnership. The shout of an LBW, but the impact might have been way outside the line of the off stump. He has shuffled across. Still sticking to the same field. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep extra covers. Was in the air for a while, but the fielder at covers is way back on the 30-yard circle. So rare back-to-back dot balls here. In comes Sunny Singh. Looking for a quick single send back. Don't want to risk a run out at this stage. Both of these guys, they would want to stay till the end. So good over this from Sunny Singh. Just 2 runs of it. 1 more ball to go. And that's a good shot down towards fine leg. That's gone for 4. Making use of the pace of the ball. There was nobody back there. Finishes the over with a boundary there, Sajid. So just 14 needed now for West Lions to win. 40 overs gone. They're 229 for 4. And we'll be right back. So just 14 runs needed now from 30 deliveries. Ajay on 93. The message must have been passed. He just needs 7 for his century. And it's Raj who is brought back into the attack. 5 overs, 20 for none for him. He's coming from the PL end. So spinner into the attack now. Still sticking to 5 outside the ring. Can Ajay get a well-deserved century here? As in comes Raj. It's down the leg side and he's not happy with that. He missed out on this opportunity here, Ajay. There's nobody back fine there. Would have been a certain boundary, or at least 3 runs. This time looking to late cut that one. There was no pace on that ball whatsoever. So they've got a fielder at mid wicket and a fielder at deep mid wicket. Nothing apart from that if you hit it wide of them towards the squarer side. This time comes down the track, takes the single, moves on to 94. Just 12 needed now. And will Sajid give him back the strike for a century, or will he look to finish the game off early? So in comes Raj. This time swept, and I think they will settle for a single, or is he coming back? He comes back for the second run. So good running between the wickets here. He's been out there for more than 3 hours now, Sajid. But look at the fitness levels. Just need 10 now. Ajay needs 6 for the century. You've seen him hit the 6 before. Think a couple of sixes for him today. Just waiting on the wicket keeper. But it's been that kind of a day here for the West Lions. They have been comprehensive throughout in all the 3 departments: batting, bowling and fielding. Fielding was really good from them. Bowling was tight, didn't give away much extras, and now we can see in the batting as well. So takes the single of the second last ball. Gets Ajay on strike. Ajay has a chance to get back on strike by taking a single. On 94 now. Just 1 hit away. Can he hit a 6 to complete his century here? As in comes Raj. Comes down the track. And will only be a single. Just not able to get underneath the ball here. Moves on to 95. 8 needed. So 41 overs gone. It's 235 for 4. We'll be right back. So on 95, Sajid on 86. Just need 8 from 4 overs. And it's Mohammad brought back into the attack. Mohammad Majid. So he has a chance of completing his century here with 1 hit. Batting on 95 at the moment. Getting to face a spinner. 2 fielders straight down the ground, long on and long off. Deep mid wicket. He has been brought in at 45. Deep extra covers now going back. And there's a fielder right in front of long off at mid off. There's nobody back towards the square leg boundary. So in comes Mohammad. Comes down the track. Straight away, a single taken towards long off. Moves on to 96 now. Not sure whether they know the score. If Sajid would want to give him back the strike or look to finish the game himself. And looking for a single, send back. Surely don't want to get run out on 96 here. Plenty of time to complete these 7 runs. 22 deliveries to go. Straight back to the bowler. Another dot ball here. 7 needed. And takes a single down the ground. Gets Ajay on strike. Now we see the dressing room. They've got ready. 1 shot away now. A boundary needed for 100. And the fielder at deep mid wicket has gone back. Here we go. Comes down the track, goes over the top. Ball looks like it will land in the safe zone. There were 2 fielders converging. Was looking to finish it off in style here. The fielder at mid-off went running back all the way. Was a very difficult catch. So just 5 needed now. He's on 97. 1 ball to go in this over. I'm sure Sajid will be looking to defend this ball. Last ball of the over. He cuts away. Sent back. It would have been difficult to get the century for him. It was in the hands, and I don't think Ajay is concerned about his century. It was right into the hands of the fielder. So 3 overs to go, 5 required, and Ajay needs 3 for his century. Here we go. 5 needed to win, 3 for the century, and it will be Raj coming in from the PL end. 3 fielders inside the ring on the off, 1 on the leg side. As in comes Raj. Comes down the track, goes down the ground, and that's it. That's 100 for Ajay. 100 of the highest quality. Brings it up in style. 4 to get that 100. 1 run required to win. What a knock this has been from him. And what a partnership this. They've carried the team for the 5th wicket partnership. More than 160-70 runs. So he has a chance of hitting the winning runs in style here. Got his 100 in style. Now just 1 run required. In comes Raj. This time straight to the fielder. Not able to finish it off. But what a knock this has been. Quality knock. And will finish it off. So that's it. The West Lions, they have won this game by 6 wickets, and they have won it pretty comfortably in the end. He's not sure if the game's over. The umpire, not sure why he's getting the field in. The game is done. They have taken the single. I'm not sure what's going on here. The game is done and dusted. Again, some issue from the scorer. Think one more run required to win. They have updated the score. So they need one more run. One required of 14. The field has been brought in now. And he's defending the balls. Has a chance of hitting the winning runs. So dot ball to finish off this over. 43 overs have been bowled. They need one run. And Ajay getting that 100 in this over. What a knock this has been from him. Started off slow, later on shifted gears. And he has carried his team all the way along with Sajid Fernando. So one run required to win. And Mohammad Majid into the attack. And that's it. Just put this in the gap on the leg side and comfortably take that single and finish off this game. A comprehensive performance here from the West Lions in the bowling, fielding and batting. And these two guys, they have carried their team over the line. Sujit Fernando and Ajay. Knock of the highest quality. 101 not out. And West Lions win by 6 wickets. So that's it from the Moosa Cricket Stadium here. The West Lions, they have beaten the West Warriors. And we have some exciting games coming up tomorrow. So do stay tuned. And I'm signing off here from the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Goodbye.